get a few people in here. But hey, y'all. I had a few readings that I wanted to do with you guys publicly because I want to get some feedback. I always like to see, what the energy is with everybody so that I'm not just channeling on my own. Even though I'm good at what I do, it always helps to have someone's input. And um, I've been looking at a few things going on in the media. Hey, baby, how are you? I've been looking at a few things going on in the media, and it's, to me, I can see spiritually how it's all related. So today I want to not just do trending topics, but I want to tap in and, hey, Rhonda, I want to tap in and talk about legally how this Puffy situation is going to affect the whole entire industry and just the freedom of speech as a whole. Hey, how are all of y'all doing? So, yesterday I was looking over the energy of Puffy's mom. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I was looking over the energy of Puffy's mom. And y'all, when I tell y'all, it's some really dark, weird energy. Hey, baby, how are you? I'm actually glad that you're in here. I had messaged you because I wanted to dig into the Tory Lanez energy on this live, and I wanted to get some feedback in real time from everybody so that I want to say, like, tune in on the channeling, because when I channel, sometimes I could channel like a projection of 2 to 3 years in advance. And anybody who's ever gotten a reading from me, I have I have been able to read people for 3 to 5 years in advance, and it comes out exactly the way I say it. So it helps sometimes when I talk to you guys so that I can narrow down the timeline. Hey, sweetie. So yeah, before I get started, guys, so this is what, I was pulling on Janice Combs' energy, and I did the reading yesterday. I started to release it, but I figured I would wait because I wanted to, hey, Onyx Queen. I wanted to wait because I wanted to get a better reading because, hey, I wanted to get a better reading because he has a lot of spiritual protection around her to try to block information, but that doesn't work with somebody like me because I work through angels, and you can't block angels. God, gives an infinite vault of information. I want to say Mace let the cat out the bag when he said that if you want to know what's going on with Puffy, his mom is the receipt. His mom is the information. So when that video resurfaced, I want to say, like, what was that, 2 days ago, where they kissed on the video and he was showing her white nails and he had the camera going up and down her figure, it was it wasn't just about the kiss on the lips, because a lot of people, it's not my thing. It's not something that I would do at all. Um, hey, y'all, good evening. It's not something that I would do. I've never been a fan of kissing anybody that I'm not intimate with on the lips. No children, no parents, none of that. It was the way that she beckoned the kiss from him. Like, she literally tooted up her lips and smooched at him and summoned him to kiss her. And it felt incestuous. Now, at the time when this video was taken, the white nails were not significant as of yet. But to see that in hindsight, it's like, oh, okay, wow, this is deeper than we thought. So, I had been telling y'all that Puffy has been under watch from the government for a while. The federal government has multiple investigations with Puffy. not just the current investigation. So it's like each investigation is feeding information to another investigation, if that makes sense to you guys. And there was, I want to say, was it Jimmy the Henchman? I think that's who it was. He was approached by government officials who questioned him about Puff allegedly, possibly having relations, we'll say having relations with underage boys. So it's a lot going on with him. They were on his heels on some, um, ooh, how do I say this? They were on his heels when it came to being inappropriate and trafficking a while ago. That's nothing new. It just wasn't something that was discussed to the public. Now, Tisa Tales, she's really been on his heels, and I appreciate her because she has been digging into the gentleman who was backing Puffy, who was above Clive Davis. And this gentleman, excuse me, guys, this, and I use gentleman loosely, but this man is the godparent to all of Puffy's children. He, is a major contributor to everything that he is doing behind, you know, Revolt TV and all of these things in particular. Um, I don't know if you guys know this, but even like, when you had like Dame and Jay-Z when they did Paid in Full, Harvey Weinstein invested the money behind that movie. So when you look at, regular people are 6 degrees of separation, but these industry people are like maybe 2 to 3 degrees of separation. It makes sense why everybody is so nervous about Puffy getting in trouble, and people are, certain people are, oh, okay, now I can hurry up and say something. And then you got other people not saying anything at all because it's all a trickle down effect. Now, the last reading I did on Puffy and the Feds, also, it's been said that in this investigation, Clive Davis has also been named as a person who allegedly helped to launder over $500 million for BMF so that they can clean their money and put it back out in the streets. Now, if there's any validity to what was being said, this means that the federal government will soon enough come in and close out all of his bank accounts, seize all of his businesses, all of his property, anything that his family has. If they can't prove that they got these things with legal tender, even his family will lose everything. And Mace was talking about how his mom, a lot of his stuff is in his mom's name. Now, his mom will have to prove that she legally had the credit and had the income without her son's assistance to even own a tenth of what she has. So this is about to get very, very interesting, guys. I mean, when I tell you, all of these people, all of these people are about to be, dragged out from up under these carpets, kicking and screaming. All of the dirt is all coming out now because we're in that time. It's almost to the point to where it's feeling biblical because it's that first shall be last and the last shall be first. Everything is about to be flipped on its head, and this is just part of the beginning of it. So I want y'all to understand how big this is, because if the government is able to take Puffy and Clive Davis down, because Clive is attached to this, if they're able to take them down for money laundering for BMF, you got to think about all the rest of the industry that may have possibly done the same thing, either through the same affiliation or different affiliations. But, you know, um, hey, baby, how are you? Yeah, you got to think about everybody in the industry who was taking drug money, not just in music, but in movies, because a lot of entertainment is funded through illegal tender. If it's not, you know, some kind of illegal drug, it could possibly have something to do with, adult work and trafficking. So you're going to have the majority, maybe three-fourths of the industry collapse if they can't get this under wraps. Yeah. Hey, Mercedes. That's exactly who I was speaking on. This guy is a heavyweight. He owns like major corporations like Whole Foods and things like that. He's not just a billionaire, he's a multi-billionaire, and he has very, very large standing in business, not just the industry. This is a man who, the Grammys are ready to dismiss Puffy and keep him out of the way, but they are looking at, oh, well, you're affiliated with him, and because of who he is, we got to think about this for a second. So the investors that haven't pulled out yet with Puffy and his businesses are connected to who she's talking about, the real sugar daddy that Tisa tells pretty much just outed and put out there. So this is the last leg that he has to stand on. And the only thing that would get this man to take his hands off of him is if the feds can tie him to anything that they have done that is illegal. Clive Davis has already taken his hand off of Puff. He has his people to let the public know that he's in support of Cassie. And it's not that he's in support of Cassie. He could care less. He is in support of not losing, his money, his standing. Like he's an old man. He's pretty much on his last leg. He can't afford to be like Weinstein going to prison his last 2-3 years of life. Hey, how y'all ladies doing? So, like I was saying, to some of the people that just came in, I not only want to do some current events, but I want to get questions in real time from you all, because I want to tap into the Tory Lanez case now that he has a court date coming up, and Jaquan has released his statement that he had given to law enforcement and to the courts before they go to court. Because let's get everybody caught up to date. Jaquan is the bodyguard and driver of Tory Lanez, and he was the one who was driving that evening when that whole, melee happened in the middle of the street and everything jumped off. So it was said that, he was in hiding or whatnot. They were looking for him. They couldn't find him. And he ended up coming to court, but the prosecution didn't allow him to testify. Apparently, there was red tape with the clearance for his testimony. So instead of them postponing until after Christmas, they just refused to allow him to testify and close the trial. And I thought that was crazy, because not only was he there, he was able to give an account of everything that happened. There were some young women who said that they were in traffic. They overheard everybody arguing in the truck. They didn't know what was going on, so they decided to follow the truck to see, what was going on. And they saw them pull over, and they saw what appeared to be the two women getting into the altercation in the street. So if you've been, following me for a while, when I did the reading on Megan versus 1501, where Megan was trying to get the judge to subpoena Kelsey's phone so that she could force the court to show that 1501 and Kelsey Nicole were pretty much working together to harass her and to bring her career down. I had said in that reading that was a very bad idea, if Megan was to go forward with that, because what was going to happen was correspondence was going to come out that was going to back Tory if this information came out. And once it comes out, you can't strike it from the record just because you don't want anybody to use it. It becomes fair game for Tory's defense to say, well, you brought this to the court, you put this on the record, so since you put this on the record, it is now, public record, we get to use it. So Megan came forward and I guess, she's upset because her ex is like on a press run and he's speaking out about his song and her accusations of him cheating in her bed. And to me, it's like the both of them are speaking in circles. But Megan is gaslighting to the gods because she gets off into, well, if I had a slept with those guys that y'all said I slept with, and if I said this and it wasn't you, why are you speaking to me, why are you addressing me? And it's like, Megan, if you brought it up, you had the whole internet coming after this man, everybody was accusing this man due to what you said. He had the right to address what you said. You can't swing on somebody and tell them how to fight you back. That's not how that works. So now it's like we're getting closer and closer to this next court date, and everybody is separating. Slowly but surely, they're separating from Megan. It's Megan has not been, picked up for another label deal. She has discussed, starting an OnlyFans to pay for supporting her new work. And when she said that, I felt like that was the kiss of death for her. Not because she's getting the OnlyFans, because most of the girls went out and got an OnlyFans. That's neither here nor there. But when she said that she got the OnlyFans to pay for her album and her work, what that says to the populace that put together deals for marketing is that you have no backing. And if you have no backing, that means your brand is now limited. So why would we invest in your brand if your brand is unable to be beneficial to you? They only do brand deals with people who can bring people to their brand. So if there's no one backing you and you're losing your own fan base, why should we invest in you? So it made me think to myself, like, she couldn't have ran that past her management or anybody on her team when she said that, because if she had of, they would have told her not to make that a public thing. Go out, do your OnlyFans and make your money, but don't tell these companies that you are supporting yourself because nobody is investing in you. That tells them not to invest in you too. Let's see. Yes, I believe every word that Jaquan said that happened. Well, see, this is the thing, guys. If you go back to the testimony from the stylist, what's his name, EJ? EJ lined it up, and the attorneys not only dropped the ball, they just completely just failed, because EJ said that he did not pack Kelsey's bag because he didn't work for Kelsey. He only packed Megan's belongings when it was time for them to leave, and he saw what appeared to be a taser in her bag. For me, I felt like the defense completely, failed at that point, because why didn't they request for EJ to describe what that taser looked like? If you look at the tasers that police have, they have handles on them, like a firearm, right? So that to me was a very, very important question that wasn't asked. And then he talked about how many people were there at the at Kylie Jenner's, get together at her house. He said that there was at least 12 people, and out of the 12 people, him, Odell Beckham, and another white gentleman who was a football player that Odell brought with him, they were the only three that were not consuming alcohol. And he said that Kelsey passed out in the pool on a floaty, and he had to go get her out the pool because he was afraid that she could roll over and drown. So in the meantime, he gets her out the pool, takes her back to the suite that was prepared for them, and pretty much from that point on out, Kelsey was, dead to the world sleep because she had reached her max. They had been drinking for hours. He said at that point they got there shortly after 1 o'clock. He said from 1:30 to 4 o'clock they had drank over 5 bottles of liquor and they had no food. So if you're looking at, let's see, it's 12 people minus 3, so what is that, like 9 people actively drinking, and they drank at least 5 bottles. We don't know if those are fifths or liters, but they polished off 5 bottles, no food, in a matter of like 3 hours, 3.5 hours. That's a lot to consume with no food, and we don't know what else was consumed. So he also let us know that how Tory even came into play was that there was a conversation between Megan and Kylie, where Kylie was excited to meet Tory because Tory was doing numbers with Quarantine Radio and she wanted to cross market their brands, possibly do a show together. And she requested for Megan to contact Tory so that he could come over. Mind you, Kelsey is in the back sleep. She knows nothing about this whole exchange. So when we see that video of them in the pool and Megan appears to be agitated, talking about not to get her phone wet, this is why we don't see Kelsey. Kelsey is asleep in the bed, y'all. So the majority of everything that's popping off, Kelsey doesn't know about it because she's recuperating. The liquor got the best of her. So now here it is. EJ is stating that Megan became very testy and she started making really rude remarks to, what's her name? Kylie. She started making really rude remarks to Kylie, and he decided, okay, let me call her manager. I have to get her out of here because she's about to be on one. So that's why he went to go pack her stuff, tell Kelsey, get up, we got to go, it's time to leave. He says that they get the stuff out to his vehicle because he's the one that brought him there. He made that clear. He brought him there to the get together. Megan refused to leave. She took all the bags out of his vehicle, put them in Tory's truck that him and the driver came in. And at that point, EJ was like, hey, I tried. I'm getting out of here. You won't leave. I can't get you to, listen to the voice of reason. I don't want any parts of this. From that point forward, this is where things start going downhill. So let me look at some of these comments because I want to make sure I'm caught up with what everybody is saying. Let's see. Patricia said, girl, his ass was going to lose everything. We got a free Tory. Hey, Drika says, oh, wow. Circumstances never matter, said, I believe every word that Jaquan said. Off topic, but why did you think? I said, why do I think you have? I don't listen. These damn bunny ears came with the chair. I just never took them off the damn chair. Let's see. She should have never went back. Yes. So glad you said that, Drika Williams said she should have never went back to the house. So fast forward. Glad you brought that up. So at this point, like I said, Megan, was in her sauce and in her feelings, and she's making crude remarks. So Tory, he also picked up on his energy, and he had Jaquan to take her and Kelsey home. Halfway home, Megan tells Jaquan she needs to go back because she left her flip flops. I think it was like Gucci flip flops or something. Either way, so this is how they ended up back at the house because they had left. So when they come back to the house, there was a whole entire, spectacle because Megan came in and, you know, we can't prove this because none of us were there. But, word on the curb is Megan came in ranting and raving, a couple champagne bottles allegedly got broken, and Kylie told him, like, get this bitch out my house. So now here it is, even though, Tory is, flirting or whatnot, it shouldn't have made a difference to Megan because Megan had no business dealing with Tory because Tory was supposed to be involved with Kelsey. But you invited him over there on behalf of Kylie for business. So he's sitting here chopping it up, talking to her about business for quarantine radio and cross marketing, and you come in ranting and raving and yelling and acting a fool. So now you've messed up, potential business for him. Mind you guys, this is on, the eve of WAP coming out. WAP has not dropped yet. So he gets back in the vehicle with her, was like, okay, let's just go. And from what EJ was saying, her behavior became so abrasive while he was trying to get her out of there. A couple of people decided to leave. So it wasn't just him that saw that this was going to be a problem. People decided, okay, we don't know what's going on. Let's get out of here, right? So she comes back. He gets her out of there. They get in the truck, and all hell breaks loose. And this is pretty much where Kelsey gets pulled into the fold because she's trying to take up for her friend. Like, you're not going to talk to my friend like that. And Tory spills the beans, and here it is. All the emotions come out, all the liquor and whatever was in everybody's system comes out, and all hell breaks loose. Let's see. Yeah, Drika. She did want to do business with him. That's what I thought was crazy. That Megan knew that. Megan was the one who contacted Tory and told him to come in the first place because Kylie requested his presence. Said I never, Avid Chatter said, I never believed the word that came out of Meg's mouth about the evening in question. I said, left shoe, Cinderella the Stallion. I'm done. I'm done. The chair is cute. Thank you, sweetie. It says, I'm confused how so many medical professionals weren't able to determine. Thank you, Avid Chatter. You always come through with the win, and I'm about to answer that question for you. How so many medical professionals weren't able to determine that it was a bullet wound at first. Secondly, how did she get hit in the foot and no bones broken? Says, I believe it was a fight with the two ladies. This from Drika, and Tory tried to stop them. Yeah, absolutely. By her account, Tory would have been a master marksman. Listen, okay? Yes, there's to Avid Chatter, Bullseye Plus. It was close range. Yes. Thank you, Raina. Said, I remember your reading. Yes. And Tory Lanez, you said Tory Lanez was coming home. And he is, y'all. He is. Because here's the thing. Everybody who was behind Megan at the time is no longer behind her. See, I saw this early, and a lot of people, and I was surprised because the Bayhive, they totally missed this. How? I don't know, because here it is. Beyonce is a Virgo. Virgos are very private, but at the same time, they're very direct. So the first blow to Megan Thee Stallion came from Beyonce. Remember, guys, when Beyonce had that Ivy Parker line and she was sending out the boxes, and everybody that was somebody in social media or in Hollywood got a box and they had to, put the clothes on and, do a video. Well, I thought it was very strange that everybody but Megan got a damn box. And here it is, Megan is your husband's client. And then I want to say 2 weeks after the reveal, where everybody in social media got their box, there was a highlight for an artist that went up on Adidas that was a specialized highlight from Beyonce herself, and it was for Mariah the Scientist. And when I saw that, honey, I almost fell off my couch, because I don't know if you guys know this or not. Mariah the Scientist is Tory Lanez artist. So if Beyonce is backing you and she believes in you, why is she doing a special artist showcase on Mariah the Scientist as who's up next? That to me was like, oh shit, shots fired. Beyonce is letting it be known that she's not in standing with you, and she's saying what needs to be said without being direct. So to answer the question from earlier about the medical professionals. Now, I've said this before, and I don't know, how many of you have known this, but I used to do home nursing. I used to work in the medical field. I'm also a licensed massage therapist, and I got my license back in 2004 on top of being a home nurse. Outside of that, I've worked in, hospitality, concierge, guest services, and I've also worked behind the scenes, handling paperwork in the industry. So when I break things down, a lot of times it's from not just my gift, but from personal understanding. So when all of this first happened, I wasn't feeling Tory. I'm gonna let y'all know that right now, because I was upset at him for how he had treated Dream Doll. Now, if any of you know the story, him and Dream Doll had hooked up, and he tried to shame her because he was saying how she had hooked up with him and didn't get anything out of him. And I'm like, well, damn, would you want her to be a prostitute? Like, who shamed somebody for, hooking up with you and not charging you? So I wasn't feeling him for that, because I felt like that was really lame. So when Megan first came out and said what happened, I'm like, damn, like, why would he do something like that? And as time went on, Megan started to release information. And from the information she released, I knew she wasn't telling the truth, because she had, it's off the internet now. Of course, somebody probably screenshotted it or downloaded it, saved it. But she had put up a video that looked like she could have possibly been in triage. And there was two women who were working on her. One appeared to be middle-aged. The other one was younger, had her hair pulled back in a ponytail with, hoop earrings like these. And when I saw that, I'm like, well, damn, where is she? Urgent care? Because it's like, this looked like, like I said, triage, like an emergency or urgent care. It didn't look like it was somewhere where people had to scrub down to take care of you. So I want to say like maybe a week or so after she released this video, she released paperwork, like screenshots or PDFs of paperwork, where it said on the paperwork that the way that they treated her wound was irrigation and extraction. And when I saw that, I said, it's no way, because that's not the proper treatment that you would administer for, GSW. When someone has been wounded through GSW, you can't give them water. They can't eat ice chips. You don't flush the wound with water before they receive like a high dose of an antibiotic, like, Keflex or better, because that, what do you call it? The residue. It will go into the bloodstream, make the blood septic, and then the whole body ends up becoming poisoned from the residue. So, when I saw that, I was like, that's not the way they would handle that type of wound. So the first doctor who released a statement stated that, and mind you guys, remember, the police came back to the hospital to finalize their paperwork, and they had to talk to the doctor who took care of her to know exactly what happened to her to close out their paperwork. The first doctor stated that she was not shot, that she had cut her foot, and that's what they had treated her for. Next thing you know, that video was taken down of the women who took care of her. She said that she had had surgery and that, you know, she had been hit in both feet and that, you know, she wasn't able to walk. And then 2 weeks after saying this, she gets caught out on video twerking, and her and Asian doll at the club looking like the Handy Andy twins, and I just could not understand that. Asian got on sling, she got her foot taped up, and it's like, why the hell are y'all out like this? Like, I've never wanted to go to the bar with injuries, you know, limping around, but it showed me that, okay, you're saying, this is what she's saying, it missed all bones, all tendons. Your foot is one of the most intricate places on your body. Even as a massage therapist, I can work on your foot and affect every organ in your whole entire body just from your foot. Even, you know, with cuts, you know, having lacerations on your foot, you're not going to be out, depending on how deep those lacerations are, twerking, because that wound can reopen and it starts bleeding again. So it's, you know, for me, I said, okay, now I'm going to look into this and start investigating. And that's when I started to look into it spiritually. And I'm like, this ain't that. Y'all not telling the truth on this. Let's see. Let me go back into, let's see. Jay-Z got what Jay-Z got what he wanted from her. Said he used her to get to Tory for not signing. Come on now, Drika. Let's see. Say, I think the truth will come out in its entirety one day. Oh, it's on its way out now, because everybody who was backing her and supporting her, they're no longer backing her, because now Tory's case is going to the Supreme Court. It's no longer in LA County anymore. Yeah, they cut her off. Yes, they sure did. Said she wasn't deserving of a box. She sacrificed Tory, but it backfired. Well, see, here's the thing, Drika. She was just a pawn. She didn't realize that this was so much bigger than her, and she was expendable as well. Never crossed her mind. Said Jay-Z is worried about what's happening. Yes, what's happening to Puff. He's not worried about Meg. Besides that, Jimmy Iovine is named in the Tupac Keefe D trial. Jimmy Iovine is also being named in a SA trial, SA case as well. The entangled web is, untangling before our eyes. Well, see, Avid Chatter, here's one thing about why Jay-Z is going to have to keep a close eye on the situation. The executive that helped the executive that helped Megan to pull off a lot of these shenanigans works directly under him. Her name is Desiree Perez. Desiree Perez allegedly, because I have to say allegedly threatened Kelsey with revenge P, right? If you say anything, we're going to release footage of you. She also contacted Tory and allegedly threatened him as well, which means if Tory decides to go back after all of this is said and done and sue Rock Nation for their part in this, he has a leg to stand on because of the behavior of Desiree Perez. So he very much so has to pay attention to how this goes. Hey, love, let's see. It says they're supposed to be Houston sisters, Bay and Meg. Listen, Meg was dragging on Beyonce's him or her garment like she was the Messiah. She just knew that once she got to Beyonce, she had made it. She didn't realize that no matter how big and how powerful Beyonce is, once you get into the industry, even if you're her husband's client, you two are, not just co-workers, you're each other's competition. And competition, you always have to keep your head on the swivel. Let's see. Says Jason Lee is threatening to expose T on Beyonce for not allowing Kelly to perform for his show. I'm glad you mentioned that because I didn't look off into it. I didn't know what the deal was. I want to tap into that energy and do a reading on that as well because musically, Kelly has always had the more sound voice. When you listen to Dangerously in Love, I don't know how many of you are, singers or musicians. It's actually the majority of those vocals are Kelly. Kelly has a really great ear. She's one of those type of people that can sing along with you, pick up on your pitch, and then she can mimic you and sing it back. So most of those vocals in that song were actually Kelly's vocals, and that was supposed to be a Destiny Child song, but Beyonce used it, for her album. Uh, but Jason Lee better be careful playing with Beyonce, and that's facts. Let's see. Jay-Z is next on the list to get exposed. Beyonce better protect those twins. Um, what you talking about? Not urgent care, honey? That room there look like an urgent care. It looked like they were on the in the emergency room in triage. Let me tell you something. That woman, they had on their jewelry. The woman had her hair back in a ponytail. The girl had on earrings like this. You're not doing surgery like that. You cannot wear jewelry of any kind going into surgery. You have to scrub down. You have to put on sterile clothing over your scrubs because you can't infect a person in any way. And they're not going to let you sit up while they're dealing with possible tendons and, things that could bring even more damage to your injury on the phone like this recording your foot. No, she was in damn near the Rite Aid clinic, where you where you go to go get your damn flu shot. Let's see, is that paperwork look doctored up? Yeah, the numbering was incorrect. Not only was the numbering incorrect, there were certain things that were misspelled, and there's no way a doctor would legally misspell things like that because it changes the validity of the paperwork. No, baby, you didn't miss most of the live. We're just not getting started. I figured I would, talk for a little bit before, I get off into any readings because I wanted to get some people in here. Says Drika. Okay, Drika says, I'm in the medical field 15 years, and yes, you saw, yes, GSW victims, and she was performing and twerking a few weeks later completely. Yes. Okay, you know exactly what I mean. Bullets are hot. They don't just pierce, they burn. So imagine something that, is hot enough to solder the skin, even if it didn't hit anything, that was important. You're not going to be able to, run around, let alone twerk, because the way all the nerve endings and everything is set up in the foot, it's not going to allow the proper flexion in your knee that you need, because when the kneecap bends and you redistribute that weight, it pulls from the foot and the ankle on up. And it's no way that you would be able to do that without being in immense pain. And I don't know what kind of painkiller they could have gave her for her to be out, twerking on that foot with that type of injury where she could be throwing it in a circle and feeling, no pain. It makes no sense. Says, yes, Jason Lee, he better get somewhere and sit down. Jason Lee is hooked up. Listen, says he's hooked up to Diddy and he worked for Diddy on Revolt. Yeah, Revolt had to release his show because they don't have the money now that they're losing sponsorship. Says how Sway the foot has so many bones, it's impossible. It's not even just about the bones. When you look at how everything attaches in your hand and in your foot, something is going to be affected. If it missed all the bones, it's not going to miss every single bone, every single tendon, every single vein and capillary. Something is going to be affected because the foot and the hand is like a super highway. You could literally have a shoulder problem that starts here from the ulnar nerve, from the hand and the thumb, that runs all the way up to here. So if your thumb and the ulnar nerve can lock up and have you like this to where you can't move and you have spasm, just imagine what happens when something like that hits you in the foot. It says exactly, the police would have notified. Yes, the police would have notified immediately. It is against the law for them not to. Then the doctor's dad is affiliated. Yes, yes, the doctor's dad is affiliated with Rock Nation. That's, first of all, that's the second doctor. That's not the first one. The first one said that they did not see any GSW wound. They said that she had been cut, and that matched the paperwork that the police initially had turned in. Let's see, malpractice. This is more than malpractice. This is bigger than malpractice, because now, if Tory is to be able to prove that this second doctor knowingly took this Hippocratic oath and turned in fraudulent information and lied on the stand, not only does this doctor lose his license, he can go after Cedars-Sinai. Let's see, if a car rolls over your foot the wrong way, it could end your days on earth. Listen, if you wear some cheap ass heels, it could end your day. Period. Feet are too sensitive. Absolutely. Let's see, it said Tory told her what they was going to do before that gag order. It says, wonder if that y'all love bringing up the booger sugar. So wonder if that booger sugar would have numbed any part. Listen, I don't know. I've never participated in that type of partying. All I could tell you is drinking 151 to make you lose your mind. So maybe that's what she was on. But then again, she would have bled out. So I doubt if it was that. Let's see. Tory live, he said the industry was just going to do her wrong. Well, he didn't lie, because now they've all abandoned her. Let's see. How is Clive Davis outliving all of them? Shit, Clive Davis is like Mr. Burns. He over there somewhere. What was that damn that official? I'm trying to think. He was a vice president with his old ass. Shot that man and made that man apologize for getting hit. Talking about it was friendly fire when they was out duck hunting. How the hell you hit somebody with a projectile? You out, first of all, you duck hunting, the ducks are up here. How'd you hit somebody over here? Dick Cheney, that's who it was. Dick Cheney old self is like on his third or fourth heart. That's probably how Clive Davis is around here. He got some jumper cables in his pocket somewhere, allegedly. Let's see. And Kelsey said that Tory and on that jail call that Rock Nation was handling it. Right. And see, they didn't bring that up. All they said was, oh, well, Tory apologized, for what happened to her. But they didn't go off into the full phone call, because what he was actually apologizing for was causing all the confusion by letting it be known that he was being a whore, sleeping with everybody. But see, this is what I don't get with Kelsey. Kelsey is saying that this isn't the first time that Meg has done this to her. She's done this to her multiple guys, multiple times. So, it's like one time, shame on them. All the rest of them times, that's your dumb ass fault. I'm not about to keep dealing with somebody who will go behind my back and sleep with the people that I'm dealing with. Whether it's just a guy that I'm cool with or somebody that I care about, that's some real grimy stuff that you would even think to do that in the first place. Yes, Kelly Rowland. Come on now, Mercedes Hunt. Kelly Rowland can sing. That girl has a powerful church voice. Hey, Beagle. Oh, that's a hell of a name right there, Trucker Freak. Trucker Freak 83. Hey, woo! Listen, Avid Chatter, you know what I'm talking about. City MD. She went right over there to CVS or Walmart where they give you your flu shot and was like, hey, y'all got some heavy duty band-aids. I need some help. She was not in surgery. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, sweetie. That's my baby from the UK. Says Kelly Rowland is almost bigger than Beyonce here in the UK. Um, and listen, I love that you brought that up because the UK is very big on, American talent. They don't really get off into the whole clout thing. They study American art and American artists from the standpoint of actual talent. So it makes sense that, they love her like that over there because Kelly is amazing. She's just been understated for so long. Yes, the doctor's name was misspelled, which makes it an illegal document. Let's see. And Megan had no burns around the womb. Absolutely. It's impossible to have a GSW with no burns around the womb. It's an Angel. Why did they keep using Tory Lane's name a lot in this case and not Daystar? Listen, that's because they were trying him in the court of public opinion. Daystar Peterson was the one who should have been on trial. That's a very great question. We should have never heard them refer to Tory Lanez at all when it comes to legal docket. Let's see, can hexes and root work be done on a name or a person? This case is weird. Absolutely it can. You can do hexes and root work on anything. And see, we're dealing with people that are associated in, fraternal orders. Fraternal orders are all about that type of stuff. You once you get in on the inside, this is what they're built on. That's why everybody is not invited and you have to go through levels of different rights before you are exposed to certain information. This says, if I sit on the ground at close range, it's going to do more than give. Yes, absolutely. It's going to do more than give you stitches. Speed and trajectory would have tore the whole foot up. Plus, they had casting all in people's backyards, plus DNA. Listen, they think we stupid. That's what that was. On top of the fact that let's call it ace a ace and a spade a spade. If the neighbors had have never called the police, the shot counters would have already activated and told the police where the shots went off, and the police would have still pulled up. Now, what I'm trying to understand in a wealthy neighborhood, because in the hood, damn near everybody has a Ring camera. So you mean to tell me in a wealthy neighborhood, the police didn't go around to all these different homes and collect people's footage from their home cameras, their security systems? These are wealthy people. They got cameras on everything. Even the damn mailbox has a camera. Says Diddy is being removed from everything he has done. The chickens have come home to roost. Listen, we're in a time to where, now that we're going into the age of Aquarius, this is the age of all knowledge. So things that people have done, I don't care if it was in the last 100 years, the last 50 years, the last 20 years. You may have gotten away with it before, but you just got by. It's all going to come out now because this is the time for it. Let's see, they got Clive on so they got Clive on the best oxygen money can buy. I told you got some jumper cables in his pocket somewhere. They got to be careful if his ass doze off too long. He to the point to where he looks like what was the royal that just passed away? Queen Elizabeth, her husband, when they finally announced that he was dead, I said, hell, that last picture looked like he was taxidermied. How the hell y'all talking about he just not died? He looked like he been gone. Y'all just been sitting him up all this time. Let's see. Also, the type of doctor that saw her first was over, yes, over the whole emergency room. So you know how many credentials you have to hold that position. Absolutely. That doctor knows yep, absolutely. And that's the doctor who said it was glass. Now, why didn't the prosecution bring that doctor to court? And y'all, if you followed this trial close enough, that's why I hate that this trial wasn't on TV. They described the Asian doctor who came to court because he was I believe he was a resident. They said that when they questioned him about Megan's um, the validity of Megan's statement, where she said that she had injuries so severe that she had to go to therapy and she couldn't walk. They said that y'all excuse me. They said that man was like, excuse me? No, I don't know anything about that. That man hurried up and just was like, okay, let me say what I need to say and get off this damn stand because I can't okay a damn thing after what I just said. Oh, let's see, message retracted. I wish I would have got to read it. Let's see. I think he was apologizing. Yes, he was apologizing with sleeping with both of them. Meg is now known for sleeping around. She recently said she is being girl. When she said she was being stingy with the cootie cat, I said I might as well cut my damn TV off at this point. How you gonna be stingy with something that you gave out to everybody? It don't matter if you stingy with it now. You've already gave everybody the Sam Club on Saturday special where you pass out all the samples. Like, what's the point of being stingy with it now? Hey, Trucker said, how do you sign up for a reading? I'm not doing any personals right now, but if you want to get a personal reading for me, you can reach me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. It's 40 minutes for a 30-minute reading and $80 for a full hour. And I would suggest if you have an iPhone that you FaceTime me so that you can see me and watch me do my readings in real time. Because even though I'm accurate on YouTube, there's so much I can't say. I'm extremely accurate in a personal reading. Let's see. I think that was more than just one witness. They made it seem like only Sean Kelly saw anything. Honey, I don't know what the hell they said to Sean Kelly when they took him to the back. Sean Kelly came back and remixed that story so damn quick. This is, I think Kelsey was in the car. Listen, avid chatter. There's some people in here who saw my reading where I did a reading where I literally did a commentary on the fight. Where's my niecey in here? There you go. She could tell you because she emailed me. I did a commentary on the fight, the so-called altercation where they claim they bumped into each other, and I described pretty much to the T how it went. And she messaged me with an account of the people who followed them, and they recorded it. And they said that they wanted to turn over the video to the police, but the people didn't call them back. And when they finally talked to somebody with the police, they didn't trust them to give them the footage, and they didn't get called to court either. But I'm bringing this up to say this. I take my hat off to Kelsey because Kelsey literally, for all intents and purposes and all giggles, honey, Kelsey, she handled her business. She came out the back of that truck, round to the front where Megan was, opened that door, and got to wailing on Megan. And Megan couldn't handle her, and she got to kicking and flailing to get her off of her. And that's what kind of evened it out. Now, I personally believe, and this ain't even a part of the reading, I believe Megan kicked that window trying to get Kelsey off of her, and that's how she really injured her foot. Now, the way that I was shown from my spirit guides how the fight went is when Kelsey opened that door and started wailing on her, Megan was, still in the safety belt, and she couldn't get loose. And because Kelsey's small, she was up close. She had her tied up in that safety belt, was, giving her them hooks, and they had to she had to, kick her to get her off of her. And if you've ever seen, you know, real street fights, or if you ever seen somebody who does professional wrestling, when you get caught in a position to where you're at a disadvantage, you're trained to kick to get your way out of it, to shift your body weight. So that's what Megan was doing to get her off of her. Now, once she finally got out the truck, that's when they squared up in the street, and it was more even for Megan, because now Megan was at an advantage. And that's when allegedly that Pow Pow came out to even the score. Let's see. I think Kelsey was in, yeah, I just read that. Neighbors said they was squabbling. Absolutely. It was a woman who also didn't bring to court, that was a neighbor, who said she saw them tearing up the street too. Yes, even on the mailbox. Wealthy people houses got cameras everywhere. You said, said child of home health aide would have been able to tell, yes, a GSW from a gun. Listen, all them people could tell the damn difference. Sam's Club special. Listen, I ain't lying. The hell you being stingy for? You done gave it all out. There ain't nothing left. Said there's a video showing Kelsey moving in the car from back to front when the truck was pulled over that night. Everyone was out of the truck but Kelsey. Well, yeah, that's when the police finally caught up to him. So now that I got enough of you in here, and we have, gone over what we already know about what happened, I want to tap into the energy around what's to come with this this next court date with Tory, because the energy has completely shifted. I could tell y'all that off the rip. Energy is completely different. From channeling already, I can tell you right now, Megan is extremely nervous, because a lot of people have already changed their opinion. Behind the scenes, the industry talks. Everybody behind the scenes have already discussed what they heard and what they know to be true. So everything shifted already. That's why she's having a hard time putting this album together. She can't get anybody that, will do features with her that has an actual name, not just because of the budget, but because everybody has talked behind the scenes and formed their opinion on what they know versus what the public knows. And it's gonna be hard for her. She's gonna have to get features from up and coming people that got possible dope money in the street. And I would say right now that nobody who has money that comes from doing anything that involves baking soda should invest in anything in entertainment right now. Thanks to Puffy. Yep, I'll tap into Blue and Chrisean as soon as I finish this, because I want to tap into the energy around Tory's court date. And there's something that I want to tap into that I got from the interview with Chrisean and Jason Lee, and it went over a lot of people's head. People laughed, but they didn't pay attention. All right, spirit guides, angels, and ancestors of the highest heavenly order, tap me into the energy around Tory Lanez case and his upcoming trial date. Four of Cups. Okay, so Four of Cups is an unrequited offer. Six of Pentacles, Five of Swords. So Six of Pentacles is not only unearned income, but this is equal give and take. Five of Swords is there's going to be a lot of conflict in communications. Who put that rainbow up about blue? Oh, Lord. Why is this Four of Cups here? Seven of Swords. So Seven of Swords is a lot of manipulation and tricky energy. So what I'm seeing here, now you see the Three of Cups down here. This is collaboration, right? Celebration and collaboration. The fourth cup that's being handed is what is causing this to be an unrequited offer. Something is no longer being accepted, and what this is looking like is the energy from behind the scenes that was, you know, pulling these bait and switches. They're not going to be able to get away with this energy anymore, all the trickery, because here you go, Five of Swords, okay? That's conflict and communication. Two of Swords. Two of Swords is cutting off. So when you got cutting off the conflict and communications, this means they're going to have to stop the bullshit. Page of Pentacles is at the bottom of the deck. Page of Pentacles represents somebody wanting to apologize. Also, this is like there's going to be new actions. Y'all, the spark's about to fly. Five of Swords. There's going to be a lot of conflict, okay? A lot going down between the lawyers. The lawyers are about to roll up the sleeves and they're about to go in. Now remember, I told y'all, Megan is having issues. You see this at the bottom of the deck, this Nine of Swords. This is somebody having deep anxiety, not able to sleep, worried. No rest for the wicked, no rest for the weary. She knows that the time is coming, but she don't know exactly when. Remember, this Page of Pentacles was at the bottom of the deck. Due to this new action and activity, she's going to be sorry. She's going to want to apologize, y'all. She's counting on, you know, everything still working out the way that it used to, but something's going to happen here. I don't know if this is going to be like a matchup of like the arrogance between the lawyers, but the lawyers are about to come out swinging. See this? Here's that anxiety. It finally came out. Somebody's losing sleep. And see, y'all got to realize, if his lawyers are able to prove that there was issues in the way that his court, everything was, how do I say this? If there was issues with the way that his case was handled, the way things were presented, the way things were brought into court by the prosecution. This is the prosecution and the judge on pins and needles. Queen of Pentacles. Now, I've seen this before reading Tory, where there is a very wealthy woman behind all of this that is supporting Tory. This woman is very stable. This woman is very rooted, very grounded. Who is this talking about the thought slayer? I'm going to get back to that. Yeah, this woman is very rooted, very strong, very grounded. And also, I want y'all to pay attention, because even though this is a coin, when you see this right here, this Five of Pentacles is in the upright. This is alchemy that is working in its highest order. When it's inverted and it's down, that is satanic. Somebody who's very established, who works in alchemy, who is very established in alchemy as well, is behind the scenes supporting Tory. Two of Cups is falling out under this Four of Cups. So, that goes to this unrequited offer that led to him actually, finding stability and finding his way in his place with his soulmate, his twin flame. Because I don't know if some of y'all know, but he's gotten married in jail. Him and his son's mother. Now, this will be Megan at the bottom of the deck because she's the Aquarius. Star represents the Aquarius. Close, avid chatter. Close. Same family, though. So, whoever, which one of you asked me about root work and whatnot, this Eight of Pentacles that has to do with work is falling under this Seven of Swords, sneaky, manipulative things that were done pertaining to work. This is a yes. And it was done due to attitudes that were taken from certain people due to things that happen with work. Now, I've touched on this before. Allegedly, Jay-Z did not take too well to Tory telling him no, because he wanted Tory to work with him. And when Tory told him no, here it is, Seven of Swords attached to this Eight of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck, the Moon. Secrets and moon magic, manipulative energy. Let's say, I remember when Madonna and Tory were seen at a basketball game, close, deep, in convo. Listen, I never saw that, but I'm going to tell you something. Madge ain't nothing to play with either. And remember, she was also attached to Tupac, and she was willing to go to bat for him as well. That info was in his transcript. Hey, Sam B, what exactly, is the info that you're talking to me about? Because I want to understand more. Now, here's Megan, the Aquarius, the star, Five of Swords. That's her conflicting energy. The Moon under the Page of Pentacles. This is showing me that his legal team they're deciding to be covert about the way they move this time. Now, I keep telling y'all that there's spiritual energy attached to this case, the Reader at the bottom of the deck. But see, the Reader is in the upright, which means there are people in the industry that are spiritually inclined that support him behind the scenes. And because those people support him behind the scenes, you're going to see the people who are against him start to topple. As things start to work out for him and he ends up in the upright, they're going to start to go in the reverse. The Fool. This foolish behavior, this leap of faith. But pay attention to the fact that the Fool appears to be, a vagabond, somebody wondering about life. All that you have, all that you own is in this little bag on this stick, and you just wondering about life, lonely. You and your dog, homeless, falling under this Nine of Swords. Y'all, Megan knows when this is all said and done that this is going to be a hell of a blow to her, and she's worried about losing everything because she knows if it happens, it's going to happen swiftly. Eight of Wands. The Reader falls under the Queen of Pentacles. What I tell y'all? This woman is a high priestess. Card of Truth. And this fell face down. Card of Truth. Ace of Swords. Another one face down. She's going to see that something comes to a rest. Let's see. Avid chatter only learned today that Jay-Z and Beyonce are now hanging out with Kris Jenner. They've been photographed hanging out in her garden after years of... Listen, when I saw that and I saw how comfortable they were at her house, That let me know right then and there that they are nervous. They know everything is on its axis. They ain't just over there at Kris Jenner's house for the hell of it. Kris Jenner is very powerful, and not from a marketing standpoint. I want y'all to pay attention. Okay? You see this? I just showed you this. This very established woman. This woman also represents a mother. Okay? The reader who knows the truth. And whatever she decides, she's going to spiritually do what she needs to do to bring this to a rest. Four of Swords. Page of Swords, surveillance. Let's see, the defense brought up the harassment evidence and it could not be produced, so the judge called the lawyer to the stand and the judge said, do you have evidence of harassment? Ah, thank you for that. That lawyer did piss poor, because they could have literally went to any thread on the internet and proved the harassment if they needed to. Avid chatter, Chris got, yes she does. Chris got gypsy blood, and her, listen, her bloodline is not to be played with. Let's see. That's exactly what I thought. They need Auntie Chris to distract everyone like she did with Astro World. But see, it's not going to work. And the reason why it's not going to work is because Chris did not forget how y'all treated her daughter and her ex-son-in-law, and how you snubbed them and tried to make it seem like they were such trash. On top of the fact, let's remember that when things went down, Kylie took a picture of her foot sitting on the beach, letting it be known her foot was just fine and nothing happened with her foot. That shade was to Megan to say, girl, ain't nothing wrong with your foot, quit playing. Tory's original lawyer came from the Kardashians. I don't know if y'all know that or not. So let me go a little further. But see, they're in a bad way if they got to go over there and sit up in Chris' face. Think about it. Who took them damn pictures of them over there in Chris' garden? Chris did that on purpose. Like, y'all think y'all gonna come over here in secret and smile all up in my face and get good with me? No. I'm gonna make sure everybody knows that you over here trying to make friendly with me. Let's see, Kylie is shady boots with that video. Listen, Kylie is a Leo. So I already know how she cut. She was going to get back at Megan for how Megan turned up at her house anyway. And then let's not forget, Megan tried to be shady and went behind Kylie's back to hook up with her baby daddy. Remember, y'all, Megan had dinner at Travis' house and recorded her being there with his chef and uploaded it to her social media. When I saw that, I'm like, oh, she going down. She don't even know who she playing with. She don't even know who she playing with. These people will get out here and throw some bones on her, light some candles on her, and her life will start flipping upside down, and she will be the last one to understand why. I told y'all, Chris ain't nothing to play with. See, Chris has been doing her own surveillance. She's been doing her own research. There's something that Chris got that can blow all of this up. It says, yep, Sean Holly, who's just starring in the Netflix show produced by Rock Nation. Yep. So now you see why Tory got rid of Sean Holly, because how you going to represent me but be, affiliated with the people who are backing the person that I'm in court for? That's a direct conflict of interest. So this Page of Swords is falling under this Two of Cups. which means that, you know, there's somebody who is doing surveillance on his wife, his family. Because, yeah, this whole thing got them shook. They thought that Tory was just going to let go. It was going to be over. You know, he was going to be just a throwaway and he was going to be in jail and that was it. I had mentioned in my earlier readings of Tory that they had attacked Tory Lanez so that they could get rid of Daystar Peterson. If you destroy the character of one, you destroy the validity of the other one. Tory literally, just like Nipsey, had decided, okay, I'm going to go out here and do it my way, and then came up with a whole new way to do business that flipped everything on his axis. They could not let him take his work and take it through the industry and teach what he had done. He single-handedly had showed the industry that nobody needed a deal. What could record labels do with artists that don't need a deal? Nothing. Go out of business. Let's see. Sean Holly had been working with Roc Nation since 2019. She messed up the preliminary hearing on purpose. Yes. Roc Nation got rid of, well, Drika, let's go even deeper with that. Roc Nation got rid of Aaliyah. No, how about Aaliyah was one of the first artists to be signed to Empire. And if you look at Empire, because that's who did her distribution when she was with her uncle. Look at Empire and look at the trail from Aaliyah on out. Let's see. Sean Holly's main focus was to keep the Kardashians out of the case. Absolutely. There is no way Kylie should have been kept out of that courtroom, because to understand what was happening and how it blew up in the car, we needed to know what happened in that house. The only one that gave us an insight into what happened in that house was EJ. Everybody who was at that house should have been sequestered. Let's see. Came home. Yeah, come home, Tory Lanez. Yeah. See, they expected Tory to run out of steam. They wanted him to be so tired and so broken and so depressed that he would just think about ending it all. He would just give up, and he would be a cautionary tale to anybody who decided to stand up against the beast. But because Tory has such an anointing on him, yes, he had to learn his lesson because he was trying to play both sides of the fence. And when you are spiritually enlightened, you cannot play in the light and the dark. You got to pick a side. So now that he knows that and he's picked his side, the Most High is going to take it the rest of the way and fight his battles. This couldn't have happened at a better time, because it's not just deactivation season for Puffy. The three kings are falling. These people who implemented all of this, all of them, time is up. Everything that we have known as we know it is literally about to be wiped away. I didn't even realize what I had tapped into when I did that Joe Biden, My Ambitions as a Writer reading, because I saw that with Joe Biden was the Trojan horse. Like, it was way bigger than just the Tupac case. And now on the back end, it's like, oh, geez, they're literally going to do a dragnet and sweep the whole industry. Because think about it, y'all. How many people were on that manifest for Epstein Island? But none of those people came to court. None of those people were, possibly charged. This is a way inadvertently to cherry pick all of these people. Let's see. Yes, Kylie definitely should have took the stand. It's no way she possibly should have been left out, because you invited the women to your house, and then you got one of the women to invite Tory. You had one of the women thrown out of your house because of how she behaved over Tory. all of the guests, especially the sober guests, like Odell Beckham and the guy that he brought, they all should have been on the stand. Hell, the damn floaty that Kelsey almost rolled off of in the pool should have been on the stand. Like, yeah, I was there. I seen it all. Nobody at that damn house should have been left out. Let's see. You said, what is this about? Forget it. What do you mean? What is this about? Right now, we're currently talking about Tory Lanez and his upcoming trial. I'm about to wrap this up so that I can go into um, a little of the Chrisean situation, and then we're going to go off into Diddy, because I want to show how Diddy's whole situation is a triangulation that's going to affect everybody in the industry. Let's say he made millions in an hour. They could not let that type of teaching, absolutely, they could not let that type of teaching spread, and that type of money they would have lost is unmeasurable. Absolutely. Absolutely. The industry would have pretty much went out of business. They never saw anything that shook them this bad since Napster went live and started pirating music, and that's when they had to come out with Apple Music so that they can make music digital, because once everybody was able to download music, real sales was over. Let's see, Jay-Z orchestrated all of this. um I think we need to look at Desiree Perez, allegedly, because Desiree Perez, his right hand man, so to speak, she did a lot of this, and he had, no matter what happened, he had to ride along with it to save face. But he wanted Tory anyway. How is Trump running with all those convictions? Because he didn't get officially impeached in time. Let's see, the three kings I know, or I think of Diddy, Jay-Z, and who's the third? Um, well, you got Diddy, you got Jay-Z, you also got, hold on, you got Diddy, you got Jay-Z, you got Will Smith. Because now Will Smith has to rebrand and he has to change things, because I don't know if you guys saw today, but what's the young man, Bashir, the one who was on Empire. He said that allegedly, okay, I got to put the allegedly out there. He said that Will Smith took advantage of him and then passed him on to Puffy. And that when he tried to speak out about what was happening to him, they literally blacklisted him and pushed him out the industry. And when he came back into the industry after, catching that case for DV with his wife or whatnot, he was reduced to auditioning, not being able to get the auditions, even though he was auditioning for half of whatever it was they were supposed to pay him. And he even was willing to submit to whatever they wanted to do to him as far as SA wise, but the industry had been told that he was not allowed to work at all. Said, why did the driver disappear? Uh, Hell, they knew who they were dealing with. And allegedly, the people that they are dealing with are the type that make people disappear. So, people are nervous. It says, I wonder if all of our exes will end up getting exposed for who they are as well. Well, we're dealing with yes, in the age of Aquarius, the microcosm. We're dealing with the age where everything and everybody is up for exposure right now. So, if you've done well and you've had a hard time, your blessings are about to come through. If you have done underhanded negative things and you have gotten by all this time, you're about to stop getting by. This isn't just the industry. This is, how karma right now is working as a grand scale. And y'all, I don't know how if all of you keep up with the lunar cycles, but we just moved into Mercury retrograde, and we'll be in Mercury retrograde until I want to say June the 2nd. So in Mercury retrograde, things come up from the past anyway. Things are exposed in Mercury retrograde anyway. So being that Tory is going to court during Mercury retrograde, this will be the perfect time for everything that happened to all come out and be exposed right now, because that's the energy that Mercury brings anyway. So it's going to bring a lot of drama. A lot of truths are about to be unearthed. Um, I want y'all to think about this, because just so happened Puff ends up over in the UK, and he's over there with Jay-Z and Beyonce. And while he's there, his house was raided by the feds. And they said that allegedly the feds have over 30 videos that they've confiscated along with other things. And it threw me, because I'm like, damn, why do y'all keeping these damn videos around y'all house? Like, didn't anybody learn from R. Kelly about recording things and just leaving them around the house? But when you look at his dynamic and R. Kelly's dynamic, it's kind of messed up how this energy keeps going back to their mothers. Like, if you see the interview that R. Kelly did where he talked about how he pretty much had a thing for his mother as a little boy, and that she used to wear this cheap red lipstick, and they would go to McDonald's, and she would drink out the coffee cup, and he would drink behind her, and he would try to drink on the part of the cup where her red lips were. And then to see that Puffy energy, it's like, ooh, it's kind of messed up, because in both situations there is a crossing of the wires with them and the maternal energy. It feels incestuous on both ends. And when the FBI gets involved, they bring in profilers, and these profilers are paid to study not just criminality, but they study the person down to, your childhood. How did you develop this way? They want to understand the criminology from the inception. So when all of this actually catches up to him and the case files come out, it's going to be real messed up what they discover about his childhood and who he is, and how the violence is tied into his sexuality, and then how that is tied into the energy with his relationship with his mother. So let me see. I wonder, let's see, they're giving him a new trial. Well, right now, Tory is fighting to have his trial retried in the Supreme Court. Let's see. Yes, Chrisean, I need this. Okay, I can go ahead and go off into Chrisean's energy. They left out a lot of witnesses for the Tory Lanez case. Absolutely. They left out very important witnesses, because there were other neighbors that had said that they seen the women fighting. None of those other neighbors were brought to court. But it was a lot of things that, if I put it like this, if we take the celebrity out of this case, if we take the fans out of this case, and we look at this as just a regular case on court TV for some people that we didn't know, I guarantee you this case would not have turned out the way that it turned out, because legally there were so many things that were not properly presented by the prosecution that this case would have been thrown out. You don't have the firearm, you don't have the bullets, you don't have GSR testing for all 4 people that were in the truck, because they say they didn't test Megan. But if these women were tussling and this firearm came out where they were tussling, that means you should have tested everyone, including the victim, for GSR residue. And they tested Tory, and he had no residue on his hands, and his prints were not on the firearm. That's an automatic dismissal, because how could he have been the one to discharge the weapon if you don't even have his fingerprints on the weapon or GSR on his hands? You can get GSR on your clothes just by being in close proximity when somebody lets off a firearm. But it's next to impossible to not have your fingerprints and not have residue on your hands, especially when the firearm was still warm under the seat. You, even if you wiped the firearm clean, you didn't have enough time to get it off of here. Let's see. Yep, Tory couldn't be controlled. Said, why is Jaquan mad that Mob Radio released his paperwork? Is he in fear for his life? I think he's upset that Mob Radio released the paperwork, because at this point, it's not just about fear for his life. Everybody that's close to Tory knows that they have done so much to suppress information, and they have done so much to eliminate information. They really wanted to get the drop on this case this time. And it's like, okay, I understand you want to report, but don't make it to the point to where your reporting is harmful to Tory, because now you've prepared her legal team for what they're going to come to court with, when they could have received this, you know, in whatever the paperwork was that had to be submitted to the court anyway. It says, you know who is not being spotlighted like the other ones? Quincy Jones. Honey, listen. Listen. You said a mouthful. When it comes to Quincy Jones, I want y'all to think about this. Tupac was engaged to his daughter, Kadada. This man owned and operated Vibe magazine. It was Vibe magazine that initially put out the East Coast, West Coast story that fueled this whole thing, and it turned into a huge, drawn out situation. Why would you, as a potential father-in-law, fan the flame on something like that? Nobody ever asked that question, and I never understood how somebody who is going to be the father-in-law of such a person could put them in that type of position. Let's see. How is Trey Songz getting away with SA? Will he be next for a documentary? Listen, Trey Songz going to be next for the psych ward, because he's running out of money, and that's where they're going to put him. They're going to 5150 him if he's not careful, because he keeps going ones over the cuckoo's nest. Predators, records, everything. Diddy recorded the video with Cassie and was... oh, wow. Yeah. Well, see, here's another thing. 50 said that he had pictures and video. So, I want to know if the feds are... you know, if they found new footage that 50 didn't have, are they taking the footage that 50 says that he has and authenticating it with what they found? Let's see. I saw that creepy video of Diddy and his mother. Yes, I think Diddy and Blueface, yes, and many, many more are victims of child SA. His mother has a very bad vibe. Yes. I'm glad that you said that, because that's the bigger picture with Blueface. That's why I always say that I pray for him to get help, because he's not going to get better until he deals with some of the issues from his childhood and then his adulthood. Because, how do I say this and still be responsible? There are things that happened to him to get to where he is now that fed into the things that he does when he offers opportunities to these women. Alrighty, so y'all give me some questions on the Chrisean and Blueface and K Suave situation, so I can go ahead and touch on that because I want to go off into the Puffy energy because I don't want to keep y'all too long tonight. I got a clock over here. I'm like, ever since that first live, I'm like, I ain't gonna be on here for 5 hours. I'm gonna watch this clock. So, I ain't up all my life. Let's see. Since Blueface like being a diva, I'm gonna use the pretty girly cards for him because I don't have any Barbie cards. The Mystic Mondays. This is what we doing for Blue. And since Carissa loved to call Chrisean the Power Ranger, I wish they did have some Power Ranger cards. I haven't found them yet. They got them. Y'all let me know. I'm going to use the DC Tarot, Action Hero Tarot for Chrisean. Alrighty, let's see. Let me see if y'all got any questions ready for me yet. Let's see. I'm ready for the Chrisean. This is my first time on your live. Hi, baby. Thank you for joining us. You got any questions, please put them down below because I like to answer these questions in real time. My last live, since you're new here, we tapped in and I kept finding that, Chrisean had a snake that was in her house. And from how I kept describing the person, they told me that it was her sister Chastity. And when I got to looking up Chastity later after the live, I could definitely see why everybody came up with that energy. During that live, we had that whole situation with Carissa and that damn wig. Carissa is the liar and the truth ain't in her. Let me tell y'all something. Anybody in this live, if you have ever ordered a wig, they ask for way too much damn information for you to send something to the wrong damn house. She claimed maybe I had ordered something from there before. So you ordered something from the wig place before and sent it to Chrisean's house before. It's not possible. Even if you use your PayPal, they want to make sure that they got the address right. Does their address match the billing? It's too many damn steps for you to mail a wig to her house by mistake. That was all strategic. Let's see. FBI profile. I miss occupation in my life. I love that mental stuff, how the mind works, patterns, etc. Listen, I'm telling you, the FBI is profiling Diddy down to the T right now. And when they start releasing that information, his legal team is not going to be able to say, whoa, it's me, he had a hard childhood, because they're going to discuss exactly what's wrong with him from his childhood. And then they're going to use it as a part of what built his criminality. Let's see. Said I'm back. I had to grease my naturals. Hell, it's all right. Listen, last live I was on here, I forgot to put lotion on. I was ashy. Glad y'all ain't noticed. Let's see. Don't let your left hand know what the right hand is doing, basically. Absolutely. Let's see. And said they silenced Quincy Jones back when Quincy called himself out and all. Listen. See, not only did Quincy call himself outing people, Quincy decided he wanted to start outing white Hollywood, and that's where they said they had enough with him because they didn't give him clearance to do so. If Trey was smart, he would have came out and got some of that Puff victim money before it's all gone. Hell, if you didn't already have paperwork on Puff, it pretty much is all gone because they claim that they have tied Puffy to BMF, and allegedly Puffy and Clive Davis helped to launder over $500 million in money for BMF to clean it and put back out on the street. So shit, if you haven't got, them last $2 from Puffy, you might not get them. It said Chrisean and Junior gonna be okay. I believe so. It's just Chrisean, I know she's afraid of the law. She doesn't want to go to jail, and that's part of what Blueface is using against her because she still has legal matters that she hasn't taken care of. But she's just gonna have to, she's gonna have to find that one person that she trusts, sadly, none of her damn relatives, and trust them to help her with Junior in case the necessary occurs. Because in the state of California, even if you are the parent, you are the mother, you still have to apply for guardianship of your own child. So for me, I think it would be best for Chrisean to just pick up and leave and go back to Baltimore and say the hell with California right now while she irons this all out. Ah, you said I'm your friend in your head. Hey, boo, hey. So let's see. Is Chrisean really done with him? I'm gonna start that with my questions. I want to know, is K Suave just as toxic as Blueface, or is it just an act? Well, interesting enough that you brought that up. The last live, I did see that somebody had sent him to Chrisean, but he ended up catching feelings for her, and he realized it was better to work with her than to work against her, so he decided to keep her. And I also saw that there are heavy ties with people behind the scenes that go way back, and I had someone to email me and they confirmed that, and they let me know that I believe it's Trippy Red and the management all go way back. So it's even deeper than that, though. There are connections with these people, and I think Chrisean, she's seeing it. Chrisean is a lot smarter than these people thought she was, but she has to play plumb dumb at times for her own safety because it disables people and it gets them too comfortable to where they get to showing their true intentions so she can see who's who. Because right now she's figuring out who can be trusted and who can't, even with her own damn family. So let's see. Where am I going to start with the Chrisean questions? Okay, is Chrisean really done with Blueface? Y'all, Page of Cups in reverse. This whole stack flipped out in reverse. Ten of Wands in reverse. That's releasing a heavy burden that's on your back. No longer allowing this person to breadcrumb you. The Star. This person is falling from grace. She no longer has hope in this situation. So Six of Cups in reverse. Six of Cups represents person from the past going back and forth with somebody you used to deal with. From what I see right here, she don't have it to give. She's done. She really is done. Bottom of the deck, Two of Cups. She had a lot of love for him. She thought this was going to be her forever love. Ace of Wands, forward movement and expansion. She decided to go ahead and take a leap of faith. Queen of Swords, she's not mincing her words, and this is also the queen that represents business and being high-minded and thinking. This is the person that, plays chess, not checkers. And the Emperor. Emperor falls under this Six of Cups in reverse. This is not coming back to the baby daddy, the controlling person. Moving on swiftly. So to answer that question, energetically around her right now, because energies can change, but for now, it's looking like she not only done, honey, she done. She don't want to be bothered in any shape, form, or fashion with him. Let's see. I want to know if K Suave is just as toxic. The Thought Slayer. That is a hell of a name. Let's give K Suave his own deck. Let me see. It's got to be stressful for her to have this many people around her that she can't trust. I mean, literally, it's like she's in the valley of the shadow of death, and she's got to be very, very, careful, because even her own family, and that's the saddest part, her own sisters can't trust them for shit. You sitting up here making a way for folks, and they making a way for you to, come to an end so that they can all, you know, pillage off of you. She has a few family members out of the 11. I see 3 that's solid, and that's sad. Okay, so 8 of Swords, 10 of Cups. Interesting. That's like locking somebody down, wanting to lock them into a family unit. 5 of Cups. That's deep regret and remorse. This is looking like rebound energy. She could eventually take Junior and move on. 5 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. That will leave him high and dry somehow. The Moon and the 10 of Cups. Now, I've been telling y'all, it's secret affiliations and associations, people that go way back, that's attached to family. Chrisean got to be very careful, because all of these people somehow, some ways have attachments to each other. This Moon, secrets hidden with this 10 of Cups. And look what's at the bottom of the deck. Knight of Cups. I told y'all he was sent to her. She should have, paid closer attention when she realized that he had even a loose affiliation to Whack 100. 8 of Swords over the 10 of Cups to the Moon. Yeah, that's a card of binding somebody in a family situation. That is also somebody being locked up due to energy attached to a family in secret. And I did say the last time around, I'm trying to think, because I know I said this in a comment to somebody in one of those readings, that the plan was to get a hold of that baby and force her in a position to where she would be trespassing. She could get locked up over a family matter, and this was, done in secret. But she was able to handle her business before she could end up getting put in that situation. So, okay, so this is what this is. This is why this is deep regret. Because Blue could not use... How the hell did Blue take this shit over? He get on my damn nerves, y'all. I was trying to read Suave, and Blue came over here and muscled his big head ass way into Suave's energy. Yeah, deep regret and sorrow that she got away with the baby. And she was able to move on. Listen, spiritually, he just as overbearing as he is in social media. I picked a whole nother deck to read him, and he took over this man's energy because he wanted to turn this family situation into a travesty for Chrisean. Since he done took over, y'all, let me just go ahead and see what the back end of this is, because I might as well finish reading his knothead ass so I can get him out the way. Why is this such a regret, such a negative situation that she got away with the baby? Seven of Swords, things done in covert. This falls under the moon, sneaky energy. Yeah, they were plotting on her. They used the baby to try to get her locked up, y'all, allegedly. Look at this, Justice at the bottom of the deck. He was going to take custody of the baby no sooner he got her on his property and got her locked up. Let's see, let me read some of y'all comments. Was Blueface telling the truth about Offset and Chrisean? Well, let's ask him, since he done brought his rude ass in here taking over somebody else's energy. Did Chrisean actually hook up with Offset, or is this smoke and mirrors too, Blue? Queen of Cups, King of Pentacles. Y'all, what is Offset's, what is his sign? What's his sun sign? Let's see, I want to know legit, is Carissa really good at heart, or is she shiesty and doing things for clout? B, shiesty and doing things for clout. Is Chastity giving Blue Keisha info on Chrisean? Spiritually, that's what I'm saying. And I found out, y'all, that Chastity also raps. So it's messed up. She could work with her sister to build her career, but it's like once Chrisean gives them the olive branch to help them, just like with Tasiki. Tasiki had been an artist. Chrisean, helped her to get on the show. And the next thing you know, all hell breaks loose, where they could actually work together. I'm trying to see if anybody can tell me what Offset's sign is. Because what this is looking like to me, because she will represent Queen of Cups because she is a water sign. But what I can see with Blue is that he has a problem with her being around anybody that's more established than him. Will Blue ever get over Chrisean? I'm going to tap into that too. Did Chrisean know that Blueface was sleeping with men allegedly? Kaimat, not in the beginning, no. A lot of things she didn't find out about him until she got deeper in the fold. Let's see, Jay-Z paid those people for it to come out like this. This is bigger than Jay-Z, sweetie. So why was Blue crying at the damn basketball game with Javon? Blue is literally having a mental and spiritual breakdown. He needs to go to inpatient. He needs rehab and he needs mental help. But his mama is too busy clout chasing to get him any help. Absolutely, I agree. Chrisean is very intuitive. She just needs to learn to trust herself. She needs to learn to trust herself, and she needs to sober up, because that's also a part of what blocks her intuition, is being altered. But she's starting to see through everything. So let me put this down. The Magician falls at the bottom of the deck to answer that question about her and Offset. Magician is a manipulator. Why is the Magician here? King of Cups, Six of Cups, the Empress, and then the Ten of Pentacles. Y'all, this is Blue, deep in his feelings, but not wearing his heart on his sleeve. This man is over here drowning in emotion. He wants her to come back to him, his baby mama, Six of Cups. He wants her to come back because he needs this Ten of Pentacles. She is the bag. She represents the come up. Bottom of the deck, Ten of Swords. He's willing to betray her, do whatever he has to do to force her hand to come back so that he can have um, control over things. So, damn, that's messed up. You know how you have a PR team that does damage control? This is like him being up working overtime to damage her image, to force her to just give up and say, okay, okay, I'll come back, so that he can have control over her and the new cash cow, their baby. This is terrible. Um, well, since he took over K Suave's energy, like I said, y'all, K Suave was sent to her, and let me cleanse these cards because I want to try to read K Suave's energy independent of Blue, because even in the spirit realm, he coming through like, no, I'm the only one that matters. I'm the only one she cares about. But it's not even about who she cares about. He knows that Chrisean has the propensity to be the hood version of the Kardashians. And as she grows, as she matures, it's going to bring more and more people to her and her brand, and she's going to get bigger and bigger. He wants all in, and he can't handle that he dropped the bag. I'm gonna see one more time if I could tap in to K Suave, because next we gonna get off into Carissa, because y'all, Carissa is she's sneaky, okay? Carissa is willing to do whatever it takes to get what she needs to come up. Spiritually, Carissa always wanted to be the star of the family. She wanted to be the center of attention, and it never worked for her. So now that she has all eyes on her, she's trying to accomplish the career that she never was able to accomplish in the past, even if it's by hook or crook. She may have some good traits, but overall, everything attached to Carissa has a price, and everything attached to Carissa is strategic. Mm-mm. So, I don't know K Suave's sign, but this is, the sign of someone who is, if he's not controlling, this is definitely a man's man. Um, he sees stability in Chrisean because she is the independent woman. And this looks like, you know, like I said, she's got to be careful because he also sees this as the ships coming in. And Chrisean gonna have to slow it down a bit, because if she's not careful, this also is the card of paternity. So this could also be an opportunity for him. Have a baby by me, baby. Be a millionaire. Now, I picked up on the energy of, walking away from a relationship. This would be a very, very heavy betrayal. If she was to walk away from him, it would be a major tower. Queen of Wands is like a very well sought after woman. This is somebody who is like a prize pony. This is somebody who, pretty much gathers attention everywhere they go. And right now, this is Chrisean because she's the hottest ticket out when it comes to social media. So it looks like K Suave is worried about her going back to Blueface. And this would literally be like, the biggest embarrassment and heartbreak ever. He's concerned about her leaving him and going back. That's a lot of cards. I'm going to do that one over. Make sure. Some weird type energy. 3 of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. High Priestess. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's a lot of secret energy working together. People that you wouldn't think of working hand in hand behind the scenes to get to her abundance. So no matter what, he's willing to move forward with Chrisean because Chrisean is profitable and she's very, very generous. 6 of Pentacles. But you see all these damn hands here, all these hands waiting for somebody to give them something, waiting to receive. She's going to have to be very careful about how she gives out money to her family, because they if she's not careful, they're going to bleed her dry, take every penny she got, and when she ends up with nothing, they'll walk away and talk crazy about her. Let me see. It says something seemed fishy with Diddy's situation. He sued the liquor people, and then the Tupac incident comes out. Then Cassie. Well, see, here's the thing, Sanvi. Tupac's situation was always ongoing with the feds. It may not have been public knowledge, but they had been watching him because he was attached to SA allegations with young boys and trafficking. And then he was said to be the contributor years ago that got the whole ball to rolling. But it's like they didn't have enough to make a move at the time, and he was being protected from a very, very high source. So I want to say, what's the man's name? No, his last name is Burkle. Tisa Tales exposed this recently. So that's what's been keeping Puff under the radar so long. It's not that they didn't have anything on him. He's had protection in high places because that man is also best friends with Bill Clinton and some very, powerful people. Something, let's see. Is K Suave good for her? And is he really liking her? What I can see is K Suave knows she's the bag for sure. He was somehow, some way guided towards her, but he decided that he wanted to build with her, but he's afraid at any given moment with all this stuff with Blueface that she definitely can go back. They said Diddy's house was raided. Absolutely. Patricia, they got over 30 videos while he was over in the UK. Let's see. Will Chrisean learn you can't live for the Lord but dance for the devil sometimes? Well, see, here's the thing. She learned about living for the Lord through, having her feet burnt dancing with the devil. See, she didn't know what she got into when she went into this whole situation with, Blue. Blue's situation is multi-layered because he don't own himself. But see, she was smart enough to not get on paper and to not get caught up the way that he was when he would talk to her about how his business went and how he got signed and what all he was into. She soaked all of that in here and decided to say, okay, if that didn't work for you, this is what I'm not going to do. So he wanted to do her the way that he was done, and she was smart enough to kind of sidestep it. And it's like, it's weird. It's like trial by fire. It's like meeting to, how do I say this? It's like meeting the devil and finding out that God exists through meeting the devil. Will K Suave and Blueface get into any kind of confrontation? Okay, that's a good one. Is there going to be a confrontation between K Suave and Blueface? Queen of Pentacles, King of Cups. Y'all, Queen of Pentacles, mother figure, King of Cups. Now, we know he's an air sign, but King of Cups is because he's literally swimming in emotion. This is going to be the catalyst. I keep telling y'all that his mother turns everything into a trending moment. Him over here, deep in his feelings, stewing in his emotions. He's like a pot that's boiling, and at any time he's going to erupt. He's going to boil over. And while she's trying to monetize over everything, she's also fanning the flame to him being in his emotions. Now, I don't know if y'all seen her today in that red wig where now she's telling the transgenders that they can get off on his name. Well, he told me I'm the only one can use his name to make money for free. I made $1 million, but y'all can use his name. Just give me my 20%. Why would you do that when your son has been accused of having a, rainbow-friendly lifestyle? You're going to tell the transgender women now they can come out and discuss your son as long as you get something out of it? What is that going to do to your son emotionally and mentally? If that answers the question, if Carissa has some good to her, if she's shiesty, that's shiesty as hell. You know your son is one step away from tripping into the psych ward, and you're going to encourage transgender women that he can't even admit that he might be attracted to come out and out him, allegedly, if they got stories. That's the devil. Ten of Pentacles. I told y'all. Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. Now this is tapping into Carissa's energy. That's all she care about. Getting to the bag, getting the money, getting paid. Sowing seeds for a bigger harvest. What's going to be the next viral moment? Using all the drama to build for stability and financial wealth for the next 4 generations. Y'all look at this. Princess of Pentacles, Hierophant. Now in this deck, this is the powers that be, the industry, but this also represents law enforcement. Even if it comes down to it. You see how the Princess of Pentacles is handing this pentacle over to the Hierophant? If it helps her content, y'all, she will throw her son under the bus to the powers that be. Judgment, King of Pentacles. Okay? Judgment, King of Pentacles. That means she would be able to take over everything and in her own way become Kris Jenner if he gets caught up in the system and she has to take over everything. Then she would no longer have to worry about him and not have any anxiety because now she would be on top, allegedly. This is why can't nobody tell me nothing good about Carissa for the long run. Nobody. You see this? Ten of Swords. This is the ultimate betrayal. I just told y'all she'd throw her son under the bus, hand him right on over, and take over everything his name is on. You know the only way she'd be able to do this? If he was to act out and they had to do a 5150. She would end up being able to become his legal guardian and the payee over everything he has if they have to 5150 him or he goes to jail. Either way, he becomes a ward of the state, whether it is the mental ward, allegedly, or prison. She becomes the new king of the castle. Everything now has to go through her. Whew. Excuse me, y'all. That's a cold piece of work. Let's see. Chrisean Rock, she was going to Diddy's house for the parties. I would not be surprised because Lemmy and Diddy are like this. That's how she got to perform for French Montana. Chastity is the devil. She's not supposed to be around kids. Oh, wow. Damn, I told y'all. Listen, Rock only got 3 solid people that she can trust. The majority of them, her family, snakes. And I ain't gonna say allegedly. So in other words, what Wack did to him, he's doing to his clients. Patricia, you're very perceptive. Right, Carissa is a big liar and she's just like her son. Thank you, Trucker Freak 83. I mean, where y'all think he get it from? See, he's not as crafty as Carissa, but he tries. See, Carissa gave us the golden ticket. She says that as long as sex is involved, he can't think straight. Long as that cookie is in his face, he can't think straight. But see, she don't have that issue. She is devious, y'all. What is Wack 100 real problem with Chrisean? Damn it, Trucker, I wish you was here on my last live. So what we were able to pull in the last live about Wack's energy towards Chrisean is that him and Blue have a very interesting off-the-record relationship. And for Wack can deal with Jaden because Jaden is always under control and under the thumb of Blueface, who he controls. Chrisean can't be controlled by Blue, which means she can't be controlled by Wack. Wack gets a percentage of everything that Blue does because Blue don't own nothing that got to do with him. Don't be surprised if y'all find out that man don't even own his name. Yes, Drika, they are trying to steal the baby. Let's see. This is good. Yes. See, I didn't want to say it, but absolutely. My name is Never Was. This is giving Rosemary Baby vibes. All these demonic people around Chrisean. History repeats itself again and again with these people. I'm glad that you made this comment. When I did the Chrisean and Jaden reading, at the end, I just went ahead and ended it because I started to get very emotional and I didn't want to cry on camera. It became apparent to me what the energy was, what was happening, what was going on. And I would have never even tapped into this if it had not have been for Wack. Wack kept saying, we don't know whose baby that is. We need a blood test. And I'm thinking to myself, like, this man, is constantly talking with law enforcement. He know good and damn well the courts don't ask for blood anymore. Everything is DNA. Well, it hit me when I was watching Marsh reading and she was saying that this is spiritual warfare and she kept referring to the baby as baby Jesus. And I said, oh my God, he's asking for the blood of baby Jesus. Look at how the devil works, makes a mockery of everything that God has already done. So, Chrisean got to, she got to do whatever she got to do to protect that baby, because they know that hook or crook, however they get their hands on that baby literally is their financial salvation. And if Carissa allegedly has to sacrifice her son to get next to her grandson, she's going to do whatever it takes to make something happen. So the best thing Chrisean can do is to keep that woman away from her baby, to file an order of protection. Every time Carissa goes live and she start asking people to go over to Chrisean's social media to message her, she needs to cite that as harassment and gang stalking and use that against her so she cannot get grandparent rights, because she can't trust none of them. Yeah, so that's cap that Carlissa just wanted to pop up at her house. Absolutely. She ain't make no damn mistake and order that damn wig. That was all plotted and planned. After her son wasn't able to successfully secure that baby, she had to do whatever she could do to get back in with the baby. And look who came out on the porch and turned it into a spectacle. And they both were on the internet making this a thing. Her and Chastity. Chastity would be the hell out my house. You're not going to be on my porch without my permission. Once again, showing people the front of my house when people can do reverse Google searches from a picture and find out exactly where you live, which is a silent way of doxing somebody, and then still come in my house and be around me and my baby. Absolutely not. If I was Chrisean, I would up and move and not tell no damn body. They'd be like, you coming home? I am home. Let's see. I want to know what's the update on Jaden, and did she take hmm did she take the info Rick gave her? Uh I need you to do me a favor and tell me more about the information. Oh, okay, you said that Rock gave her. Thank you, because I was about to ask for clarity with that. So spiritually, what I pulled from the whole situation with her and Rock was Rock gave her the keys on what she needed to do to further herself away from Blueface, because Jaden is in a way better position than Chrisean is in, because Dummy over there put a lot in her name, because he knows that with all those judgments, they're going to come after him and start seizing stuff. So he put businesses and bank accounts and stuff in her name because he figured he got her under control. But she has to be careful going out to do shows without Blue, because Blue is not against sending people to intimidate her at her shows, allegedly. But if she pays attention to what Rock showed her, she's going to be able to further her career and win. Let's see. Carissa was trying to get in that house. She absolutely was. Let's see. With that wig, she supposedly sent the package there to get. Yeah, and just so happened to be playing Callie's music in the background. Like it's just by coincidence that I just happen to be here, and I ain't turning this into a moment. It's by coincidence I'm playing Callie's music. It's like nothing is a coincidence with you. It was all planned. Yep, Marsh was there, and so was the sister Chastity, but Marsh killed it. Listen, Marsh ain't for the games. That's even though that they not, blood related, that's her real sister. If Marsh wasn't there, Chastity would have had her all up and through that damn house. Said, damn, wonder who got Chrisean on game, because she said she was doing. Oh, Marsh. Marsh contacted her. And, she was on the phone with Marsh recording while she was doing 160 to get there. She was trying to tell Marsh, don't antagonize him. Don't argue with him because he got the baby. Just don't let him leave. Yep, her godparents are lawyers. Absolutely. That's why I said she ought to. Okay, thank you. Offset is a big Sag. Thank you. I was waiting to see that. Thank you, thank you. Sagittarius. Uh, yep. And see that's exactly what it is. Remember when Chrisean was pregnant and she took a picture with Rick Ross and she got invited out to do the show with Boosie? This man lost his mind because these are people that Blue wants to be around, that Blue wants to take pictures with, that Blue wants to be affiliated with. And he never thought in a million years Chrisean would get this far ahead of him. He gets intimidated anytime she's around anyone that has more than him. If the man is more established than him, he loses it. Now, K Suave may not have money that we know of attached to the industry, but I would not put it past him having money in the street. He got some money somewhere. Okay, yeah, Offset birthday is tomorrow. Said I heard Blue had a long time. Ooh, he had a long time gay lover allegedly. Listen, I put nothing past that circle. If y'all remember when academics had that whole blowout with Saucy Santana, and I'm still chuckling to this day, y'all. He had that whole blowout with Saucy Santana, and he got on the phone and said, I got a bisexual. I got a bisexual that's gonna fight you for academics. Like, who randomly has a person of the community on standby just for jump off? But this is what makes it so funny. Saucy's boyfriend, Zell Swag, came back and commented and said that was Whack 100's boy toy, and everybody in LA know that they've been getting down for years. Y'all, Whack 100 did not say one single word back to Zell Swag. He didn't deny it. He ain't say nothing. He killed the whole situation. Let's see. Do Blueface have a drug addiction? Allegedly, he has several addictions, and I've been saying this for the longest. He needs to go to treatment because he's getting to the point to where, he's finding it hard to find the line between reality and, it's like actuality and reality. Like, it's all a great area to him right now. Spiritually, because I'm a medium, I could feel his energy. He's very, 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 very shaky. He's not getting the sleep that he needs to get. He's not resting. Whatever he's doing has him extremely hopped up, and he's, how do I say this? Because I've never tried cocaine, so I don't know what cocaine feels like. But what I'm feeling is like if you were to drink 5 double shots of espresso, this is how he is. He can't rest. And then his mind is like the hamster is falling off the wheel. So him not being able to rest, him being all wound up, allegedly, the delusions and the actuality, he's no longer able to tell the difference between the two. And until they get him help, it's really not safe for him to be around the children. It was very sad for me to see him at the game crying, and Javon, is wiping his tears, and he's telling him, "You're my only friend." They need to take him to get help, get him diagnosed, because it's not safe. Uh, Trucker, what you laughing at? Said, did Blueface sell his soul? Hell, whoever got Blueface soul now can't sell it. I tell you that much. If anything, he need to go back to the devil and get a refund, because even the devil can't do much with his soul at this point. That's why they I hate to say it, that's why they need that fresh energy of that baby, because He's burnt out. It's done. Okay, Suave is a Sag too. Y'all, let me tell you something. Sagittarius ain't nothing to play with. And Aquarius, because Blueface is an Aquarius, both very, very headstrong. Both don't back down. Both can be very confrontational. So if they were to get into it, I don't see K Suave being the one to televise it, record it. But Blue would make a spectacle out of it. She got a lot of fire energy around her, that's for sure. Carissa was spotted with them. Very telling. Hold on. Who was Carissa spotted with? Put me up on that. Water and fire has to be careful because one of the two elements can eliminate the other. Yeah, absolutely. And see, if Chrisean thinks that she can deal with him the way that she dealt with that toxic one that she dealt with before, I promise you she can't. He not for the shenanigans. So I'm also really curious to know what finally made Cardi B snap with Offset. We could tap into that. Let's see, that would all be Mama Booger, Sugar Bears, hopes and dreams. Avid chatter. Let's see. Say Blueface father. Listen. According to Carissa, that man is not gay and he had his nails painted because he was being a good father wearing nail polish for, I think she said, his 7-year-old daughter. Now, that's her story and she's sticking with it. But I'm here to tell you that something very interesting happened to Blue when he was young and it scarred him for the long haul. Somebody over-sexualized him when he was young, and that's why we see him interact with Javon the way that he does. Like when that baby was trying to get him some Slim Jims and mind his little 5-year-old 6-year-old business, and he was trying to ask him was he gay because he didn't want to look at the dancers, he just wanted to be a baby. You got to think about why he felt the need to force that energy on that baby. Why he's so afraid for his son at that age when he's not even thinking about sexuality on either end to, extrude this masculine type energy. It's because he's afraid. Oh, I almost forgot to bring this up, y'all. So let's go back to the Chrisean and Jason Lee interview. If y'all remember, Chrisean had Jason Lee stumped, y'all, when she said that, she acknowledged that he had a crush on Blueface, and she told Jason Lee that you probably his type too. And Jason Lee had said something about he's dating a Crip, and when she said he's probably your type too, and Jason Lee got to stuttering. And she said, "Oh, you don't see a life with Blue, like you don't see long term." And he had to hurry up and change the subject. Y'all, who is that Crip that he's dating, and why was Chrisean playing with him like that? Because see, Chrisean, she ain't said that for nothing. Yep, avid chatter. Yeah, she would be able to get conservatorship over his estate and affairs. Absolutely. Does Jaden really own MILF music? From what I'm hearing, hey Elizabeth. From what I'm hearing, allegedly Blueface put the company in her name because he does not want the state of Nevada to be able to take anything from him to pay into a judgment for that nightclub incident. So it's very possible that she could be a majority owner. I'm not going to say she's a full owner, but she could be a majority owner, which means if they were to take anything, they can't take her half. But hell, it really ain't nothing to take. Ray J does. He threatens Fabulous with some, oh no, some booty goons. Lord have mercy. Well, I mean, there is a gay mafia. I'm not surprised. Let's say I am a former. Oh, okay. I'm so glad that you beat that. I'm a former addict, and yes, I see that he is losing his mind. I also see that he's tried to get Jaden and Chrisean hooked too to increase the attachment. I feel that Jaden is, um, yeah. I didn't even want to tap into that energy. I have other people that I associate with that have a gift like mine, and I tapped into that type of energy, and I was able to actually see energy of her becoming unraveled around the children, and I immediately prayed. So you are very, very perceptive with that. I pray for her even more than I pray for Chrisean, because she's not as strong as Chrisean. And yes, him trying to get them, on certain things is what he learned, because that's how somebody did him. So he's trying to implement what was done to him to them. Let's see, I think Blue and Jaden are still together, but she gets more support when they aren't together in the public. They are moving strategically. Well, the whole family, him, Carissa, and Jaden are out in Vegas all at the same time right now. So very interesting. Yes, I believe that somebody SA Blue when he was younger, allegedly. He definitely has, he has the energy of a victim. And it's very, very sad that men don't get the support and the help that they need from the community when things happen to them. They just have to, suck it up. Boys don't cry type thing. And that creates all this toxic energy, because you grow up feeling unsure of yourself and feeling like, what you're attracted to is wrong, because what was done to you is wrong. Let's see. I was always seeing sexual trauma in Blue just from his body language. It's so funny here in the UK with young lads walking around with pants half down. It's prison code. Yes, yes, absolutely. Uh, Blueface walks around with his pants almost completely down. I mean, um, damn, Reds, I wish I could have read your comment. Says it's been retracted. Dior, was it when he was younger or when he was signed to WAC? Ooh, Dior. I'm gonna put it like this. Allegedly, because for YouTube intents and purposes, I see a lot of trauma from his youth, but it made him more susceptible to being victimized as an adult in certain ways. And a part of that alleged energy is attached to him being on substances, allegedly. So I want to answer that question about what made Cardi snap. Because remember, this was around the time, according to Cardi, she said that her and Offset ended everything in October, which means this lines up around the time that her and Tasha were having that truce, and Tasha was telling her, whatever happens, don't end yourself and all of that. So I'm wondering, and we're about to get to the bottom of this, because this man has always, you know, low key been for the streets. That's not new. I'm wondering, is this tied to the energy that I saw when that woman had come into their home and she had released those videos? Because see, people are forgetting that the side chick that been a side chick for over 10 years, long before they got married, she had came in there and she showed footage of their oldest child's bed, and let it be known that she was in their house. And I feel like that pretty much was the kickoff. It was the beginning of the end, because you couldn't lie and say you wasn't dealing with this woman because she was in our property. Yep, you're right. The energy is very strong from when he was a boy. But see, the thing about predators, even in your adult years, they can smell it on you. They can smell the energy of abuse, and they will take that and run with it and use it against you if you are still unhealed. Um, Blue is paying bloggers to talk down on Rock. Honey, Blue can't pay the mailman to talk down on Rock. He ain't got it. But what he is doing is leveraging. See, him and his mom allegedly, they're not paying anyone, but they're selling information, allegedly. See, Blue used Jaden to keep the house, but he having trouble keeping the lights on. So how you gonna pay anybody when you over there eating ravioli and sprinkling Old Bay? Hell, if he was my friend, I would at least bring him 2 bags of groceries so he don't look that pitiful on air. But hey, his friends making fun of him, making videos of them cooking and laughing at him sitting over there eating ravioli. Let's see. Offset won't stop sleeping around, and it's embarrassing. He's not going to. He's never had to. But I will tell y'all, energetically, I not only saw Cardi leaving him, I saw Cardi remarrying, to someone that's very wealthy. So she's never going to, she's never going to go back to being broke or anything like that. She's going to live a comfortable, soft life. Let's see, let's tap into the energy that was around Cardi that made her say she was done. Mm-mm. Alrighty, show me the energy around Cardi and what brought the relationship to an end. So you got the Star and you got the Five of Swords. It's like she had hope and she was fighting for this relationship, but these two are just not getting along. There's a lot of arguing, a lot of conflict. They're outside of their public persona, they're at each other's throat a lot. This is a hangman for, the relationship. They 10 of Pentacles. So they hung on as long as they could because they're, the relationship, as far as the public appearance of it, is good for business. But here he is, out here in this flirty energy. The World and the Hangman. Yeah, this was the thing that they couldn't get over, and it just brought it into a cycle. He is, constantly on the hunt. He has a roaming eye, allegedly. And she got tired of arguing it and fighting and trying to, make $1 out of 15 cents when it comes to trying to do the work for both parties. So it's like, say for instance, even the stuff that we don't hear about, the stuff that doesn't make it to the blogs, there is a constant influx of him doing what he wants to do. And she just finally had enough, allegedly. 7 of Cups, Justice. So 7 of Cups and Justice. She had been considering her options legally on how she needed to separate, what she needed to do. because she's got to think about her abundance and everything that she's built. King of Swords. So, like I said, the way that they deal with each other is not in a loving manner. King of Swords is someone who is not into, romantic, emotional type energy. This is somebody who is straight to the point. I said what I said. Somebody who can even be a little cutting in their words and their communication. And that falls under these arguments. So when she approaches him, or, she goes at him for the things that he's saying and doing, instead of him being apologetic and um, considering her feelings about something, he's very, sharp with the tongue and how he communicates with her. And a lot of times, what I'm seeing is like he tells her the truth about it, but it's like, okay, and I'm gonna do what I do anyway. So, whew, yeah, I had to take a break on that one because I don't advocate violence. So that's all I'm gonna say. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Jesus. 9 of Wands. After I just said I don't advocate violence. Look at this, y'all. Okay? So here she is, because this is the card of the wife. The Queen of Pentacles. You got the 9 of Wands. And you got the Page of Pentacles. 9 of Wands is the wounded warrior. So don't be surprised if he talks about she got hands and she done went upside his head over him juggling her. Okay, that's the 2 of Pentacles, not the Page. Him juggling her, the wife. So allegedly, y'all, allegedly, she done beat his ass. But then it puts her in this space of being in high anxiety and just being worried and being on pins and needles. And then she just decided to just go ahead and take a leap of faith and say, you know what, I can't do this anymore. And just like that, she decided to move on swiftly. Deep sorrow and regret. So this is the energy around her, when she decided to let go. She, really was in a dark, deep space. So when she made those comments on the internet about hurting herself, ending herself, it was attached to her letting go of him, allegedly. Yeah, she's losing a lot of sleep over him being out here in this Page of Cup energy. The Hermit, 5 of Cups. Yeah, she decided to just, go through whatever she had to go through, suffer through this depression, and just be alone, be by herself. Because Page of Swords, she invested in, watching him to see what was going on. 7 of Swords was right up under that. The Artist falls right under the 7 of Cups. That's just a whole wow moment. She had to really consider how this was going to affect her career, how this was going to affect the rollout of her album. She's worried about the success of her upcoming album, if it's even going to chart, because things haven't quite been sticking the way that they used to. And she just said, you know what, whatever, however this goes, I'm going to just have to just do what I have to do. If it slows down my money, then I just got to face it. But I can't do this anymore. So that's the energy I got around why she, lost it and why she finally decided to let go. Let's see. Well, all of them in Vegas, the Mammy, the Son, and Jaden. Yeah, I'd seen that earlier. Carissa tried to play in our head talking about some where we going, Atlanta or Vegas. It's like, good and damn well you didn't go get that damn uh, Wendy hamburger red ass wig and get dressed and ready to get on the plane and didn't know where you were going. Uh, let's see. Any more questions for me, guys? Let's see. Was Rock really sleeping with Offset or was Blueface lying? Um, the energy that I got is that he was trying to drag her to hell to force her to be embarrassed so that she would come back to him. Um, Let me use some oracles. What's the energy behind Chrisean and Blueface? Excuse me, Chrisean and Offset. Y'all, see this? Bully and trap. Protest and blessing. So bully and trap, he was trying to put her in a position, like I said, to get control of her, to mess with her image, to force her to be more moldable and pliable because she is her, she's his blessing. He's protesting her no longer wanting to be his blessing. A distraction from Diddy. I don't think that they need to go that far down at the bottom of the totem pole for a distraction. I think it was more of a distraction that Jay-Z and Beyonce were over in the UK while Diddy was over there. Is Carissa a recruiter? Why is she not talking? Great question. Great question. Let's get her on deck and find out if Carissa is pleased or not. Because I found it very interesting the way she was speaking to Gina and letting it be known that if, Puff decided to make her take part in whatever they had going on, that she would be on her knees. So it's like, why would you say that publicly? Let's tap into Miss Carissa. Oh, I don't know if y'all heard this, but allegedly the case with the 17-year-old and Puffy, it is alleged, and I'm putting a strong alleged on this, but it is alleged that Carissa could be called before the court to testify in that situation. Let's see. Offset tried, but Chrisean won't do that to Cardi. Chrisean and Cardi are alike. Loving this. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Onyx Queen. Let's tap into Carissa's energy. Why is Carissa not saying anything? Now remember, y'all, I just told y'all that case with the 17-year-old. She could be called to testify. Allegedly. Why is Carissa quiet? Three of Cups, Nine of Wands. Three of Cups is the card of collaborator. It is also the card of, good time, turning up, her dealing with him and whatever he's doing. But Nine of Wands is the wounded warrior. So it is a strong possibility, allegedly, y'all. Carissa ain't saying a word because she can be getting that, between the washing machine and dryer treatment, if you know what I mean. Now, it would be very interesting if after all this time she'd have sat up here and gave us this tough girl image talking about some, do I look like, he putting his hands on me, this, that, and the other, and then she has to come out and tell us, me too. Yeah, she's worn the white fingernail polish too, but see, what I found was, ugh, disturbing was Janice Combs also wears that white nail polish. And it's only one of two reasons now that we know what the correlation is for that white nail polish. Either she is, the one who organizes, the women and taught him what he knows, or she takes part in things as well, which is very disgusting. I did a reading on her yesterday. I haven't released it yet. I was thinking about doing it over because the energy around her was very draining. I became very tired. But what I was able to assess with her energy is that pretty much the first city girl that he ever knew was his mother. Let's see. It's 4 a.m. here, and time has just flown. I can't believe you're up with me at 4 a.m. Oh my gosh, I greatly appreciate you. It literally blows my mind when I think about you're watching me from the UK. Do you think 50 Cent has a portion of Kim's book? I'm going to tell you like this. I wouldn't be surprised what 50 has. 50 has a whole vault on everybody, and at any given time he can go and pull out information to blackmail everybody. It says, oh yeah, that's sick, and the way that they acted in that recent video. Yes, absolutely, Elizabeth. For me, like I said earlier, I'm not, into that kissing my mom or my dad in the mouth. That's not my thing. I've seen other families that do so. It wasn't necessarily that they, kissed on the lips. It was the way that she turned her head, like smooched at him and gestured for him to kiss her, and then kissed him and like leaned into him as if they were dating. It was very incestuous and very weird. And then the camera pans down to her white nails and shows, her from the floor back up. And it just felt very pimps up, hoes down. And it was extremely disturbing. Not just who kisses their grown son in the mouth. She literally was like, like who requests a kiss like that from their son? Like, you cued your son to lean in and kiss you in the mouth, and then literally like, adjusted yourself next to him, and it was just, it felt like blaxploitation. It was the weirdest, ickiest. I'm telling y'all, when they get those profilers to start breaking down his whole entire mindset and what caused him to be in this energy, I guarantee you it's all going to go back to his mother. If y'all want to see that reading that I did on Janice Combs, let me know down in the chat and I'll upload it tonight when I get off of here. I guarantee you I'll probably have to do multiple parts on her, because from what I can see, the first person to introduce him to the street life and energy wasn't the men or the alleged drug dealers that he got the money from. Energetically, how it came together for me is that his mother is the plug, and his mother was the one that plugged him into these people for him to even be in alignment to get anything, allegedly. Let's see. Yeah. So when I showed the nails, I knew it was on purpose. I heard she's not his oh wow, so she's not his biological mother. Does anyone know if that's true? This is the first time I'm ever hearing that she's not his biological mother. It would make more sense if she's not, because then it's like now we're looking at another predator who could have possibly done something to him in his youth, allegedly, and messed him up. Either way, it's disgusting. His mother, no doubt, has connections in some kind of demonic practices. Well, she should have told him not to get that damn tattoo on his back, because that tattoo is like the patron saint of women and children. She protects women and children. So you got that on your back, and now you literally put karma on your back. Why would you do that? Yes, I definitely believe she groomed them, because the energy between them is very thick and inappropriate. Oh, thank you, Sonia. I greatly appreciate you. Said it was her. She has been a street snake. Ah! Damn it, Abbott Chatter. She's been a street snake for decades, and I believe she helped to set up his. Ooh. Listen, I think I need to put that reading out that I did on her yesterday. I don't want to tell y'all too much, just in case I don't do it over and I just put out the one that I did. But from what I could see, him crossing over was beneficial to her, because she ended up inheriting whatever it was that he had, and she was able to put somebody else on in his place and build her street legacy off of what was left over when he crossed over. Let's see. Any more questions for me, guys? I love this live. Yeah, his mother, ooh-wee. I'm telling you, she's something else. Onyx Queen, I knew you was gonna come with it. Here go my Detroiters. Ain't you one of my 7 Mile people? There's always somebody from 7 Mile like, let's get them. Oh, let's see. You know what? Let's tap into the energy around. Isn't his father named Melvin, if I'm not mistaken? Let's tap around the energy connected to Janice Combs and Puff's father. Let's see in real time what happened to his father. Was she connected? First thing my spirit guides are saying to me, before I even get to cleaning and cleansing the energy on this cards, they're saying bottom bitch. And that's only a term that's used in, prostitute, y'all. Okay, Melvin Combs. So I'm not surprised that they're even leading me in this direction with her energy. But let's tap in. Show me the energy around Janice Combs. Okay. Show me the energy around Janice Combs when Melvin passed away. Seven of Pentacles. This is sowing seeds for a larger harvest. Why was she sowing seeds for a larger harvest? This has something to do with work. Now, in street terminology, y'all know what work is, having that work. So not 7 Mile exactly, but not too far. West side, though. Listen, I felt the energy. This has something to do with that work. And if y'all know the history of Puffy's father, he was supposed to be tied to Frank Lucas, and we know Frank Lucas had that work. I told y'all this is a very sneaky woman. High priestess. This is the person who knows all the secrets. This is the person who has the combination to the vault. And it's falling right over here next to the Seven of Pentacles, sowing seeds for a bigger harvest. So this is letting me know that in secret she was planning something. Bottom of the deck, Justice. Now, I'm not too familiar with Puff Daddy's story. Was his father caught up with legal troubles before he died? Anybody know? Because this is like going before the judge. This is like catching a case. Seven of Cups. Considering your options. You damn right she taught Puff everything he knows. Considering your options. This is also the card of libations, turning up somebody who does substances, allegedly. Wish fulfillment, y'all. Why was this a wish fulfillment? This still keeps coming back to justice. Something had to do with somebody catching the case. Yep. Yep, he was caught in the sting where he flipped on the crew. Yeah, this is the law. I watched the video, yeah. You might be onto something. I feel he ended up watching her with Johns when he was a kid. Every woman that I've seen that he's attached himself to, it's like he's dating his mother. Look at all the women he's attached to that have been profitable. The blonde hair, the, over the top energy. Look at the two women he was attached to at the beginning of his career. Mary J, blonde hair. Faith, blonde hair. And it was alleged that he was going back and forth between the both of them, messing with them. Misa, the platinum blonde hair. Now, I don't know anything. I don't think he dealt with Little Kim, but he kept himself close to Little Kim. And remember, Kim went through her blonde ambition. He finds his mother in every woman he deals with. Yeah, so wish fulfillment goes to Five of Cups. Him getting caught up in these legal troubles was going to make them lose everything. Yeah, they're going to lose everything due to the law. Would you say after he snitched to the police, they told that he snitched and it was ordered to have the best friend off him? Yeah, he slept with Faith too. Empress and the King of Wands, y'all. Here's the Empress, who would be the mother, the one who gives birth to everything, the one who brings things into fruition, meeting with the King of Wands under the Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles is a sowing the seeds for a bigger harvest. This is the man that she... Allegedly, y'all, this is the man that she came up with this plan with. I heard he settled out of court with the 17-year-old. I heard he just settled with a male that accused him of SA as well. Deep regret. And notice this woman has on a black dress. She's down by the riverfront. Three cups. Pour it off into the river, which is, the cards of good times, collaborations, the turn up, Two of Cups behind her. She decided to set all the energy between them aside And there's another Two of Cups behind her. She was already involved with somebody else, y'all. She was already involved with somebody else. The person she was involved with is the person allegedly that she sat down and had this meeting with. See, the story is that the street came up with this plan. They had to get rid of him. That's not what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing that she sat down with her other man and said, we got to get rid of him. Allegedly. Ultimate betrayal falls under these Seven of Cups. Considering your options, what do you need to do? Ultimate betrayal. Ten of Swords is a betrayal that you can't get up from. And through that, you got to take a leap of faith into a new beginning. And when it came about swiftly, it brought a wish fulfillment, Nine of Cups. Because you had the weight of the world on your shoulders with this Five of Pentacles, about to be out in the cold, and you wasn't about to go broke, allegedly, Janice Combs. Went from Five of Pentacles to Eight of Pentacles. What'd I tell y'all? Allegedly, he died and she got his work. Ask the spirit if it was Freddie, please. Okay, so that's the Freddie Myers. So what's the deal with the white fingernail polish? The white fingernail polish started with his mother, and I feel like, and this is a strong allegedly because we're on YouTube, I feel like this is a marking of a stable. Everyone that is in the stable has to wear this as a uniform. Yeah, so that's why Puff loves women, because he knows that his mother had a hand in his dad's transition. Well, here's the thing. When he made that that speech at Howard, he said that his mother didn't tell him what happened to his father because she was trying to protect him. She didn't want him to know, allegedly, that he was a rat and he was caught up in the street stuff. She didn't tell him what happened to his father, not because of the rat part, but because it could allegedly lead back to her. King of Swords falling under the Hierophant. Hell yeah, y'all, he was a snitch. And he was telling every damn thing, and the information that he told was solid. Falls right under the Hierophant. Now, it's three butterflies on top of this King of Swords in this chair. And butterflies represent transition. So it feels like whatever he said was going to take down three different people, three very prominent, important people. You got the one big butterfly on top and then the two up under it. So that is a boss and two underbosses. Now, let's see. Lies, she didn't want him to know she had a hand in it. Yeah. Let's see. Freddie Myers. Was Freddie Myers involved in this plan? Justice. Justice brings balance. Bottom of the deck, Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles represents the ultimate financial stability. 4 generations. This is looking very close to me. Said the Italian, JC, Freddie, and Frank. That makes sense. The three butterflies. See, when they said that Puff and Clive Davis were allegedly tied to BMF, and they, because it hasn't been proven yet, this is, alleged that they are supposedly the ones who cleaned $500 million of Meech and Terry's money. You got to ask yourself, how in the world did an extra regular dude in the music industry even get trusted with that type of money? Because he hadn't even proved himself to even make that kind of money. Mama's the plug. Tarot Destroyer. Who is this? I'm gonna put you in timeout because you spamming over here and you talking real crazy. Ain't that about nothing, y'all? I done made it. I got a spammer. I put them in timeout. Oh, shoot. I'm doing big things over here. I finally got me a spammer. Oh, I was on to something. They had to come over here and try to mess my stuff up. Hold on, Tarot Destroyer. Let's just get rid of you. There you go. How does JT feel about Carissa and Diddy and all of the allegations? Don't you laugh at me that hard, Avid Chatter. I'm excited. I got me a spammer. Oh, you bitch you back. How many pages do you have? Damn it. Let's get rid of you. Hold on, that's not what I meant to do. I do. Let's get rid of you. Hide user for, because you just, there we go. Damn. You got nothing else better to do with your life. Okay, y'all. I made it. I got a spammer. Okay. I'm sorry. Whew. Damn it. How are you back? How many damn pages do you have? Sheesh. Get out of here. Go do something with yourself. Damn. Elizabeth said you're a celebrity now. Avid Chatter, not Dame Puff. Leave us alone. Who? Well, he was trying to get people to sign all them NDAs so they wouldn't talk about his mama. So, hey, you know. Let me answer the question about JT. Because, damn it, Tarot Destroyer, you can't destroy nothing over here. You wasted your time. Glad you got your little 15 seconds. Oh my God. Oh, it said, wish we could see you super chats. When the time comes, I would definitely I would definitely be more than happy to accept. Auntie, let me moderate. You know what? Hold on, where we at? There we go. You got it. Oh, let me get back. Let me get back. Oh, Jesus. How does JT feel? Oh my gosh. Y'all, JT feel he going to jail. She feel like they caught up to him. He going to jail. Who is this? Oh, look at you. Terrell Destroyer is back with a different font. You just work overtime. Thank you, Onyx Queen. I've arrived. Look at him. Lord have mercy. Yeah, JT ain't feeling none of this. She feels that he's going down. He's going to jail. She feels like it's justice that, you know, karma caught up to him. Hell, I didn't even see that one. Wait a minute. Damn it. Hold on. I'm I'm really just Lord. Two spammers in one night. Lord have mercy. They just twerking all across my chat. Girl, beat it. You can't put no voodoo incarnation nowhere over here. Everything that you sending me is already nullified and sent back to you. Return to sender 777 fold. I'm protected by the highest of the greatest angels. Any heart attacks that's going to happen is going to come to you and your bloodline. I would say I wish you well, but had a night that you deserve. Yeah, said that's Puff and Janice. Shit, you better strap that damn wig on and leave me alone. Trying to send somebody some type of negative voodoo energy. Honey, I am a damn Gullah, a Creole, and an Indian. You don't want nothing to do with my bloodline. Nothing. And that's before my angels even get involved. You better go on and sit down somewhere. Sit and try to distract you from the reading, right? Absolutely. Return to sender indefinitely. Never to return again. We blessed over here. Me and my whole following. We got angels that they stump deep around here. They better go sit down. Any more questions? You sound famous now, I guess. How about Miami? She's still sticking by him. Let's see. Why? Well, I think I kind of answered this earlier before we got the two numb nuts playing around in the chat. But why is Young Miami sticking around Puffy? Five of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. So, you know, to quarrel with him, have conflict with him would affect her independent woman status. So here it is. You've got the Empress and the Five of Swords. Now, I sensed a long time ago that she wanted to have a baby by him so that she could be locked in. Knight of Cups. So she's been trying to get in this baby mama club, y'all. And I would not be surprised if this isn't, you know, a publicity stunt that these two pull to kind of shift the energy so that we don't think about, you know, him deactivating himself as brother love. So don't be surprised if she pops up, talking about new babies or pregnancy, because King of Cups. We know he's a water sign. He's a Scorpio. Man is very, very manipulative. The Magician. This is somebody who will try to alchemize any situation to get out of a tight squeeze. But she's going to, look at this. You see how it says everything's fine, but she got these 10 of swords? See, the 10 of swords is what's going on behind the scenes. This person behind the scenes, Carissa behind the scenes, whole life is falling apart. But she has to get on social media and make us think that everything is fine, everything is good. She literally is, she's in shambles, y'all. So what is the energy of Puffy beating women and men that have this energy? Earlier we pulled the 9 of Wands for Carissa, so I would not be surprised if somewhere down the line she admits that she has possibly allegedly been assaulted. The energy that I pull from him with him being violent, it stems from, you know, him not being in control of his manhood and his masculinity. And that usually happens with people who have been essayed and taken advantage of themselves. So what is, okay, so that was the last question. Let's see if I can get anything else from Carissa. Yeah, I just pulled this and look at what it is again. Quarreling with him affects her independence. This is why she can't stand up. This is why she can't say anything, because if she speaks out against him, she's no longer the independent woman. She's in too deep. He did go to an all-boys Catholic high school, so anything is possible. Listen. Now you see what I mean where I said the FBI is going to compile all this information. They will go back through the history of that school to see if that school has settled out for any SA violations, because the Catholic Church has allotted, you know, a certain fund to pay for victims. Hold on, that's a good damn question. Nobody asked it, but I just asked it. Did his mother receive a settlement for such type thing when he was coming up? Do you think he is going to go to jail? I think he's going to fight it until he can't fight it anymore, but they have multiple independent investigations against him. It's not just one. I'm seeing up to 6 investigations. He gets to the 7th one will be the one. I don't think Diddy will go to jail. I just don't see it. If they can pull off this investigation between him, Clive, and BMF laundering money through the drug cartels, it's over. He won't go to jail for what he's done to people physically. But if they can tie the cartels in and then, you know, tie him into the so-called, you know, offing of Tupac, those 2 things alone, that'll do it. The SA stuff, no. Let's see now. Did Janice Combs receive a payout for any SA while Puffy was in Catholic school? Card of celebration, y'all. Nine of Swords. 9 of Swords, 9 of Wands, Yeah, my name is never was. He wish he embodied Nino Brown's spirit. Nino's spirit is in his mama. This woman turned every unfortunate situation in their family into a celebration, allegedly. Did you see where Justin Combs' real dad was BMF bodyguard, is his real father? Y'all see how this is coming together? Now, it's alleged, from us out here in, the everyday world, that that boy looks just like Wolf. In my assessment, when I look at Justin, it's like looking at a young Wolf all over again. Now, Puffy adopted this young man when he was 3 years old. So legally, he is his father due to adoption. But I believe when it comes to paternity blood wise, that is his father. Thank you. So that is a good question. So was she emotionally manipulated to him into behaving that he was helping her? She also made him her bodyguard sometimes when she was turning. Ooh, yeah, you turning it up. When she was turning tricks, I always feel that he saw everything. Well, let's ask. Quincy never takes a stand or speaks against Diddy. Y'all, them children afraid of him. Said Wolf is Justin's daddy, and y'all just don't want to believe Faith's son is really her ex-husband. I don't know about Faith's son's being her ex-husband. I believe that is Big Son, but I do not put any stock in Faith keeping her legs closed, and that's for sure. I don't. It said no. He adopted Quincy's. He also adopted Justin. Misa finally admitted to it. Let's see, what was I about to answer? What was it? Oh, did he see his mom do SW work? We got to be creative with the language around here because YouTube. Did Puff witness his mother do adult work? Once again, Three of Cups, bottom of the deck, King of Cups. We know he's the King of Cups because he's a Scorpio and this is a water sign. She got the Three of Cups again. Let's see. Does Justin know that Wolf is his son? I think you mean his dad. I think the internet may have put him up on it because he's old enough now to see things for himself and to communicate with people. And Puff can't hide stuff forever. Any avid chatter, there you go. Any man that Puff has a crush on and can't get with, he takes the woman, in my opinion. Listen, it looked like he take the woman and take the son, allegedly. Is Diddy behind Alpo's death? Alpo was dating Misa before his demise. Damn, good question. Y'all lighten it up tonight. Didn't Alpo pass away on Halloween out of all days? That was weird. The Alpo that if that's the Alpo that I've heard about, that Alpo did just pass away. He was taken out on Halloween. Yeah, avid chatter. He was taken out on Halloween, and it appeared to be random, but it was very precise. Was Diddy behind Kamara's house fire? I'm gonna answer that one next. Um, Show me the energy behind Alpo. Was Puff allegedly involved in Alpo demise? The Magician. This is a card of the Manifester. Nine of Swords. Due to deep anxiety, losing sleep. Queen of Pentacles. This is either the card of the mother or the established woman, like the baby mother. Let's see if I can pull a little bit more. Bottom of the deck. Knight of Cups. Somebody who was offering their cup. Allegedly, this is looking like he lost sleep over her possibly allegedly dating this man, and he felt like it was a major betrayal. He said you can't connect with his energy on the other side. Well, the story that made it to the media was allegedly he was, you know, gunned down in the street on Halloween. Let's see, Kamara's house. Let me switch decks. Yeah, bottom of the deck. Heartbreak over a betrayal. I will say this. It's very intriguing how the smell of death seems to always permeate this man's path. It's like if you follow him long enough, you will definitely see, you know, a trail of some kind of negativity. All right, let's ask about Kamara's house. Was Puffy allegedly attached to the fire at Kamara's house? Five of Cups. Deep regret. Eight of Wands came across very swiftly. Why? The Hermit. Two of Wands. So this is like somebody being singled out and put into a position because of a choice that they made. And that choice led to an unrequited offer. For standing up and telling the truth. So, yeah, it's at least 20 suspicious endings around Puffy. It's literally like this man, he got to have a group of crows that just circle around his head, because it's a trail, a strong stench of death that is attached to him everywhere he goes. It permeates. Let's see. So it's saying he got ended. Talking about Alpo, he got ended by a guy he got into a fight with. Let me tell you something when it comes to street politics. Yeah, hold on, because I see this with Kimura. Yeah, telling the truth to the authorities, the Hierophant. So, yeah, her house went up in flames due to her speaking to the authorities, not necessarily speaking to her. So she has to have something on the record somewhere. Um, when it comes to street stuff, they can send someone to get into it with you just for the purpose of baiting you into a negative situation. Now, I'm not saying that that person didn't have beef with him. My thing is, who was that person who had beef with him attached to, if you get what I'm saying. Also, when people are of a higher level, they can put spirit work in that causes conflict to be attracted to you. Because a lot of times things happen in the spirit realm, in the 5D and the 7D and the 9D before it comes down here to the 3D. That's why it's so important to pray and to transmute energy. Let's see. Yeah, his spirit sits on black bloody throne is made of bones and his victims. Absolutely. Kimura is no saint. I never said she was, but her telling the truth got her in issues. Yeah, so just like the Meg and Tory situation, absolutely, put you in a conflict with someone else to get you vulnerable, so that certain things can happen. That's a once I got older, because I used to be a hothead, I had to learn to not let people bait me into situations, because people will take your energy and turn it and use it against you for your own downfall, and you have to be smarter than that. That's something I think that Chrisean is learning herself right now, is that she can't react to things the way the old Chrisean would have. Because if she reacts to things the way the old Chrisean would have, fist first, think later, it's a wrap for her. She's dealing with a very cunning, manipulative family. And when it comes down to it, Carissa is never far behind any tragedy that come to that girl. Y'all remember I told y'all that. Hmm. Let's see. Let me use these for Puff. Um, this is the Diablo deck. Let's see, Catholic school that boy was in. Oh, wow. Catholic school that boy was in the special class. Now, listen, I don't know that to be true, but I'm going to tell you something. If you look at the new celebrities, and I'm not saying this as a joke, if you look at the new celebrities, the majority of them were in a special class. Chief Keef is, if I'm not mistaken, he's autistic. Suki Hana was in a special class. Glorilla was in a special class. Hell, I can't name them all. It's a lot of them. Will the FBI dig up Kim Porter's body and test her body? Kind of hard for me to juggle these, shuffle these without my long nails. Let's see. Will the FBI exhume Kim's body and retest her body? Okay, there's an end of a cycle when it comes to stability and money. The Star. That's a card of hope, y'all. And that hope brings the end of a cycle. Ace of Pentacles is a card that represents, you know, something that you can take to the bank, stability. Allegedly, they are looking into what happened to her. And they have something that could be very solid. Strength. Now we're talking about astrologically. We could possibly hear something by July. But this strength falling under the world means this is the end of a cycle for him to be on top. His reign at the top is over. This is a card of offering to the Queen of Cups from the King of Cups. This is a man who was very jealous. He did not like for her to receive any attention from anyone else. You got Seven of Cups to Eight of Cups. He hated the whole idea of her walking away from him. And Seven of Cups is a card not just of considering your options, but it's a card of libations. This feels like something was put into something that she consumed. And it was a wish fulfillment. Now, remember you said he had that throne, you know, of bones? Look at this card that represents their family. You see all them skulls that literally are floating around up under the water? Y'all, this energy feels like, look at this. All the cups are being poured out. Everybody is taking a loss, but they're taking a loss to feed into one individual. This feels like there's a long trail, and this trail starts from his mother. Avid chatter, would you say what kind of special class? Special meaning slow, or special meaning we we want him special? Hell, I don't give a damn what the special class is. You take his seat and put him in the far corner in the prison slow class. That would be lovely. Let's see, Scorpio. I need to control everything and everybody's energy. Absolutely. He's a dark Scorpio. Scorpio in reverse, the worst kind. It's no wonder Diddy is addicted to Imagine That Man's nightmares. Yeah, he's an addict. Excuse me. Diddy is an addict. Well, he has an addictive personality. And when people have an addictive personality on top of being illy aspected, being in reverse in their energy, when he allegedly, you know, has these substances, he's evoking certain energy. He's no longer in control of his vessel. That's why you have to be careful of taking substances, especially substances that can, you know, be mind altering, because you give over your vessel and whatever is available at that time can take over your vessel. It's like dark shaman type energy. Let's see. It's says he doesn't sleep much. That's why he's so insane. You do need sleep to keep your mind right. So I wonder if the spirit of the people he unalive hunt him. Um, I wouldn't be surprised because Kim's energy pops up a lot when I do his readings. She's not letting go until, he has to face what he's done. It says, I agree, especially when he said, Daddy likes it when you scramble and scraping. Listen, that energy between him and Meek Mills in the pool, and then when he was on, what was that, the Drink Champs, and he kept calling them dudes daddy, and you could see how uncomfortable they were. But because of who he is, nobody flipped over the table or, pimp slapped him. If he was anybody else, he'd have got the whole hell whooped out of him. Yeah, when he was on Drink Champs, absolutely. They sit right there behind the throne waiting to take him down. Um, yeah, I want to say, let's see, if, I don't know if it was no, it wasn't the first deactivation season. It was the one with Cassie where I gave you guys the analogy of Queen of the Dam, where Akasha was too strong for any one vampire to take her down independently. So they all came together to make a plan where they all siphoned her blood and they bit her together. And as a group, they were able to take her down and conquer her. This is what's happening with Puffy right now. All these different lawsuits, all these accusations, all these people have hated him for years and there was nothing that they could do about it. But now that they see, oh, okay, well, you got him and this person got him, we're all going to line up, person by person, accusation by accusation, suit by suit, until we break him down. And see, the government wants this to happen because even when he settles, every time he settles, that is an indicator for them to, earmark that and say, hey, the general public can't get access to this because it's been closed, but it can never be closed to the government. If the government wants to go and overturn that paperwork because it, has something to do with proving criminality, they can wipe that whole agreement to get, the details and unseal it. That's why it was crazy for him to make everybody sign an NDA. NDAs do not cover criminality. So let's see. Y'all got anything else for me? Cause I ain't gonna hold it. I ain't gonna hold y'all too long. I feel like we've been here long enough. Unless y'all still got something that you wanna tap into. Cause I enjoy kicking it with y'all. Queen of the Dam analogy is perfect for Puffy's situation. Thank you, Mercedes. That was the way my spirit guide showed it to me. They showed where everybody was going to, piece by piece, take him down. Because there's been people speaking on him for years, but it wasn't enough to add up. It's not that I'm exhausted. I just feel like, I don't want to drag it longer than it has to be dragged. Do you leave your lives up here? Yes, I do, sweetie. I always leave my lives up. They always stay open for you to watch after I log off. I have yet to take a live down. This is only my third one. Hey, better late than never. Welcome, Lynn. Lionel Roberts. Welcome. Let's see. I want to say, what have we talked on? Because I've been asking everybody, do they have any questions for me to tap into? So we've tapped into Blueface, Chrisean, and Suave. We've definitely been tapping into Diddy. We've tapped into Janice Combs. Let's see. I just want confirmation. Is Puff over in the UK trying to liquidate assets or escape? He's not over there trying to do either. He's actually over there trying to get off the hook from the people that he's in trouble with, allegedly. the liquor company that he had the lawsuit with, they're over there. See, he's not getting deactivated from the brotherhood. He's getting deactivated from the fatherhood. That's way different. That's why Clive can't help him. He can't save him. Oh, you're welcome. Hey, Lionel. Do you have any questions for me? Anything I could tap in for you? I will say, like, the Janice Combs. Whoo, y'all. Janice Combs is a nasty piece of work. I said, LOL, I'm having my breakfast and I'm just sitting here. Oh, it's been fabulous. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. See, this time before the live, I actually cooked dinner early and I ate, because when we had that extra long live, I just knew that when I got off of here, I was going to go in the kitchen and cook, and hell no, I went and got in the shower and got into bed. I didn't realize we were on here that long. Let's see, will Russell Simmons ever get caught? Not as long as he's over there in that island where they have zero extradition. See, he was smart. Russell saw Me Too was getting the Jews, okay? Epstein, Weinberg, anytime they had the power to go after them, he knew his ass was grass. So he was smart. He was proactive. He got out of the way. That's what Puff should have done. But see, Puff has this whole air of, I'm king of the world. It never crossed his mind that somebody could knock his crown off. Jean Dill said she was a nasty woman. Listen, I'm telling you, I'm picking up nasty, decrepit energy. Like gutter bucket, bus station bathroom, lick the floor type energy. Clive Davis ever going to answer to the tremendous amount of stars that he is responsible for unaliving? No, that's why he just traded on Puffy and said he supports Cassie. The last thing he wants is for somebody to look his old ass up and lock him up in his last 15 minutes of life. Let's see. So she is the reason that he quit securing for Diddy. I did not know that, Jasmine. Janice was just sleeping with Freddie. She was sleeping with the best friend too, wasn't she? Let's get a raunchy deck. Because her energy is nasty anyway, so we might as well get a hood rat deck and ask that question. We're gonna use the Final Rose Tarot. This ain't even the one I want to use. Hold on, where is... Give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to find one of my hood rat decks. Doggone it. I can't find the deck I want to find. It's pink like this one, but it's like a stripper deck, I guess. I guess my spirit guides don't want me to be that petty at the moment. So, well, she's sleeping with the best friend too. Janice Combs. Silver lining, 6 of mirrors. The limo and the 9 of flutes. Fantasy suites. Y'all, allegedly, I'm getting high-end escort energy. The Bachelorette, the mansion, and the executive producer. Didn't I tell y'all that this woman was the first city girl he ever knew? This is Madam energy, y'all. And see, I kept pulling on the energy where him and her father were having altercations over how she was moving and how she was dealing when I did her reading. And it would make sense that he would be upset and angered if she was out here moving as the Bachelorette and they were supposed to be married. Competition and the beauty queen. Yeah, she was out here bopping, y'all. Allegedly. His mom was a bopper. Challenge the winner. So she had him in competition and fighting with multiple people over her. So yeah, it wasn't just one guy she was dealing with. She was dealing with multiple. It's weird parallels between Janice and Carissa. Yeah, and the emotional manipulation and exploitation. Listen, the first time I heard Carissa say something about her son's meat, now I already thought that she was infatuated with her son. But when she talked about her husband's was bigger than her son's, I was so disgusted because why is there even a comparison there? Lionel, what you laughing at? What y'all laughing at? What y'all laughing because I said his mom was a bopper? She was, allegedly. Carissa has been in the industry too. Yeah, she had a failed career and now this is her second coming. She's willing to do anything to solidify herself now, allegedly. I feel a lot of darkness and energy and manipulation about her. Blueface definitely has mommy issues because of her. Great assessment, Jasmine. Uh, can you look into Jamie Foxx energy about his essay case? Yeah. Let's see. I got my confirmation. Thanks, Angel. I'm glad you did. Let's see. Oh, I know what was going to happen with YNW Melly. Some people truly believe he'll be free, but I think he's screwed. Listen, the industry is done with Melly. Even if they let him out, he's got to be safe on the streets. See, they'll let you out to make it look like you beat the case, and then, I hate to even say this, you'll get out and you'll have an unfortunate incident. Melly is going to do double life. Like now, you keep it 100. Hey, that's the only way I know to be. I used to get in trouble for telling the truth. Can you do Carissa? What exactly do you want to know about Carissa? We did her trifling ass earlier. Give me a question and I got you. Let me go back to the last one before I forget it. Uh, oh, Jamie Foxx. I'm going to come back, Lionel, and see what your question is for Lilissa. Ooh, let's see. What deck do I want to use? I'm going to keep it simple. Now, I don't know much about the Jamie Foxx situation. I will say this isn't the first time that Jamie Foxx has been alleged to be in some weird energy. He has an allegation that he took part in a threesome with a Foxy Brown when she was supposed to be a minor. And it is alleged, this is not confirmed, but it is alleged that that incident was recorded and the video has turned up missing. So Jamie Foxx, what's the deal with you and this rooftop shenanigans? Situation and person from the past coming back is a wish fulfillment. This is a wish fulfillment for who? Justice. Bottom of the deck, King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles coming out after Justice is this person has a very good chance of getting a windfall out of this case. Why is that? Three of Pentacles. There was a collaboration in this situation that is going to prove that not only was somebody at fault, but this is looking like being able to get a payout because there were things or protocols, so to speak, that was supposed to be implemented and it wasn't. And it makes this person, the independent woman, Nine of Pentacles. So let's say that something possibly happened and the establishment did not follow their own protocol to protect this person. That would be a technicality because they could have possibly been in collaboration with him. And that alone in itself can cause a payout. Because let's remember, this is civil. This is not criminal. Let me go a little further with this. This is going into stability. Four of Wands, stability. He has a lot of anxiety around this situation. Why does he have anxiety? Y'all, allegedly, King of Swords, there is some truth to what's being said. There is some validity here. And this is putting the weight of the world on his back. Nine of Wands. He's worried about this possibly putting him in jail. But here's the thing. If this is something that is worrying him, it's because even though this is a civil case, the information that can come forward in a civil case can lead to criminal prosecution. So I hope that answered the question about his case in the essay. Let's see. Chatter. Oh, I wasn't ready. Did Carissa smoke crack? Wait a minute. Let me recollect myself. let me recollect myself. See, that's why I try to stay focused while I'm reading, because if I had seen that, I probably would have lost all these damn cards across the table. Yes, Lalissa. Shit. For every truth she tell is 10 negotiable damn gray areas and lies. Let's see. I'll go back and watch the live later. Okay. Does she literally fancy there? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, does she literally fancy the earth off her own son? Would be one of the questions, I suppose. Let's see. Carissa gives me undercover smoker energy. Ooh, y'all. Before I thought I had it back together. Y'all, before Carlissa kicked Dre out the friends and family plan and told him she was gonna cut his damn food stamps and his cell phone off when he was telling truth for 5 minutes. Remember, he said that when he was 15, his mother was in a relationship with a crackhead, and when they would get into it and the guy got physical, she would run into his room to have her son protect her. And he said that she's dated more than one, you know, we'll say rock and roller. She's dated more than one. Let's see. Let's see. But did Jay-Z, Def Jam, slept with her while she was a minor? My cousin was present. Oh, Jasmine. Listen, you must be out of NYC. I'm not shocked because many moons ago, y'all, um, I used to be very prominent in working behind the scenes in entertainment and music when they had street teams. And during, I want to say, 98, 99 to 2000, I used to travel back and forth between New York and Detroit because back then, you had boosters. If they didn't, go and rip the stores off, they would go out to New York and they would purchase as much as they could, bring suitcases, purchase as much as they could, and bring it back to sell. So, the meat packing district was popping back then for all the parties, but you also had the, well, they didn't even have the term transgender back then, but you had the LGBTQ prostitutes that, would frequent that area, and they would tell me a lot of information about a lot of interesting people. And it took a while for some of the stuff to come out, but allegedly they told me about him and minors and him and trans girls back then. So I will say they haven't lied to me yet, and that was years ago. This is how they all blackmail each other by secretly filming. Absolutely. Jamie Foxx really did seem nice to me as well. Not that I'm a huge fan of his. Jay-Z, old nasty behind, used to sneak into my high school. Oh, Lord. Whenever they were there in the studio down the block, he stayed messing with little girls. He was a grown man in his mid-20s back then. Allegedly, because, I mean, listen, I put nothing past them because back when Aaliyah was going to DSA, and Avid Chatter, you're from here, so you know where DSA is. When she was going to DSA, Mr. Robert Kelly, and this is not allegedly, ask anybody who worked for DPS or went to that school, he would pull up with a chauffeur, park the limo or the chauffeured car behind DSA, and they used to do her classes, like she would have to do her work in the principal's office, when her album started taking off. And he would come and meet her in the principal's office and spend time with her in school. And everybody would be so excited about him being there that nobody would say anything about why is he here for this young girl. This was before any of the information came out about her, with the fake birth certificate and them getting married in Ohio. Let's see, the feds is watching Jamie too. Honey, the feds is about to tear the whole industry down. Let's see, OMG, I'm going to schedule my appointment ASAP. Hey, go ahead and email me. If you like this reading on here where I have to be very, very creative and limited with how I describe things, you definitely like a private reading because I'm very accurate and I don't hold back. Let's see, was Jay-Z even a great rapper? I think he bleeds Beyonce dry. She's the one with the talent. Well, I'll put it to you like this. It's not that Jay-Z isn't a great rapper. He's a great he's a great, what's the right way to say this? He's a great mimicker. If you are a true fan of hip hop, then you know a lot of the lyrics that Jay-Z has said throughout the years have come from very prominent rappers' work. Like, he's taken a lot from Biggie, he's taken a lot from Big L. So when people used to always talk about how he freestyles, he doesn't write anything down, it would always be in the back of my head like, hell, I wouldn't have to recite, I wouldn't have to write anything down either if I took a line from here and I took a line from there and I memorized stuff and just, recited different pieces from different places. Because, what was considered the, real hip hop back in the golden era of hip hop is not prevalent now. So this generation will have no idea about where he's getting his inspiration from and how he came about with something if they don't even know the people that he's getting the stuff from. Like, if you want to understand Jay-Z and how he came about, you got to go back and look at Jaz-O. Jaz-O, when he did Hawaiian Sophie and he was walking around carrying his crates and whatnot, that's where he learned from. Lionel, you stay laughing over there. It said, poor Andre, crackheads. Crackheads got superpowers when they on that stuff. Ooh, ooh. It says my family is, she's older than me. Okay, Jasmine, my family is, she's older than me, but they used to come down to the South. Okay. Okay, North Carolina. Y'all got good food down there. It says, I feel awful saying this, but Carissa would be slimmer if she was on crack. Oh, she would be slimmer if she was on crack. I say that is a curvy girl myself. I don't think Carissa needs crack. Oh my God. Well, here's me sharing a personal moment. My name is Never Was. I have an uncle, and he's one of my favorite uncles, and he is a obese crackhead. Okay, I don't know how this works. He not only is an obese crackhead, but he has a pacemaker. I told him that he's my superhero because he definitely has beat all odds under all of those circumstances. When he finally did, end up in the hospital, it was from a spider bite from a brown recluse. And it's like, how did a punk-ass spider take you out and a pacemaker and crack didn't? So I don't know. Let's see. I'm not, avid chatter, I'm not from the D. My aunts and uncles are. I'm from NY. Okay. Let's say I spent many summers in the D growing up. Got it. Jasmine C. Young Guns. Oh yeah, you taking it back with Young Guns. Peter Guns, Young Guns. Let's see, that's exactly what I was going to say. I watched the video today and every single bar he's copied from other artists. Absolutely. Let's see, where am I from? I'm from Detroit. I was born in Highland Park, raised on 7 Mile, West Side. Let's see, will Lucifer go to jail soon? Honey, Lucifer can't wait to go to jail, and it's sad. really, like, I don't even want to laugh on this part. It's sad because he needs to go to treatment because, you go to jail, they don't really have the type of budget for the help that he needs. He needs rehab, he needs a mental health assessment and evaluation. He don't need to be in there with no gang members that need extra money on their books to where he can go in there and say, he was the king of, the county or nothing like that. He needs real help because he's spiraling out of control and his mother is just turning it into a viral moment to monetize. Let's see, I wonder how Mr. Sappho feels about Carissa. uh, let's find out. Let's see. Oh my God, I spat out my coffee. I feel so bad about your poor uncle, and I feel bad for laughing. Don't feel bad for laughing. Hell, we so open in my family. We laugh at everything. I mean, God still has him here, so it's definitely a moment, you know, that he's supposed to, you know, be here for. I'm never one of those people that's judgmental. I try to learn from everybody. Once again, spilling my own tea. I had another uncle, total genius. I mean, when I say one of the smartest people I've ever met in my life, but he was a drug addict. And he get high, and he be on that dog food. He nod out. So me being, you know, ingenuitive and also being a prankster, I would wait till he was in the in between and ask him questions so that he can pretty much do my homework for me. And I want to say about the third time he caught on to my shenanigans, but he laughed about it because he's like, I'll be damned. He's like, well, what type of grades you been getting all this time picking me for questions for your work? And once again, we laughed about it. Like, listen, y'all, I'm a very open person. I can read these people because I can be honest and open with my own self and my own life. So, yeah, I had a very interesting upbringing, but I learned to, take the best out of every situation, no matter how messed up it was, because you got to look at somebody to say, well, damn, this person is messed up, but how did they get here? How did this happen? How did they end up this way? Because nobody starts off that way. There's always a catalyst that gets people there. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you cleaned it up and you got everything together. Cause listen, it's a very very hard thing to get over, and God bless you. Listen, I ain't lying. The devil do need to get a refund on Blue. He can't do shit with his ass. He go down there. What he gonna do? Just hand him a broom and let him sweep around the lake of fire? He can't even use his ass no more. He can't do nothing at this point but turn his life over to God and be one of the best testimonies ever known to man. Because he exhausted on the other end. Cameron did a diss song towards Jay-Z, and he said that he's not a writer, he's a biter. It's not a lie. If you know real hip hop and you were an avid listener back in the golden era of hip hop, you will recognize over half of his lyrics because he literally listens, he finds the best of the best, and he pieces them together like a collage. Even him naming his album The Blueprint, that came from KRS-One. He ain't the only one, but he the best one I've seen. Hell, to be honest with you, him and his wife are perfect for that because she run around clipping people too. So I for sure caught it. Um, Damn it, I was supposed to ask about how Mr. Sappho feel about Lalissa. Let's find out, y'all. Nas said the same thing on Ether. Y'all listen, the ether that we've heard was not the original ether. I want to hear the original ether. They wouldn't allow Nas to release the original ether because they said it was too disrespectful. And the ether that was released, I remember this like yesterday, y'all. They may still have it on YouTube. Y'all get a chance, look it up on YouTube, where Jay-Z was on the radio crying with Angie Martinez was like, he ain't even had to do that. So he didn't even have to talk about me like that. And Angie had to ask him, was he okay? He literally started tearing up on the radio, y'all. I can't make this up. The only person outside of Nas that ever had Jay-Z on the run, real talk, was Papoose. Papoose is a threat. That's why they never let Papoose in the industry. Not Full Throttle. Oh, thank you, Trucker. Listen, I love coming on here with y'all because I get feedback in real time. Like when I do readings and no one is around, I'm more so channeling because I don't even need these cards. I'm a medium first. But I have to always remember I'm on YouTube, so certain things for legal purposes I can't say. And yes, Papoose is fire. Certain things I can't say. And on top of that, it's not a personal reading. So when I do those readings that I upload, I only read on the energy that they make accessible to the public. If I told y'all some of the stuff that I get spiritually that is not released to the public, I promise y'all, I would be viral every 30 minutes because these people in the industry, they pick damaged people on purpose because it's easier to control damaged people. People who have been damaged in childhood are more likely to be addicted to drugs and to not be able to control their sexual energy. And those two things are the best way to manipulate and control anybody. Let's see. I heard the oh damn it. I hope you can find a way to send it to me. I heard the original ether had a little line about Aaliyah. Oh Lord. No, that her plane crash was way before that happened. That excuse me, I'm saying that backwards. Ether was way before her plane crash happened. Two total different timelines. I will tell you, I remember when Ether came out, y'all, the radio was messy back then because you know how the song starts. That was never supposed to be played on the radio. So I remember, because like I said, I was doing a lot of traveling in the late 90s to early 2000s, back and forth between Detroit and New York. And the first time I heard it on the radio, it threw me for a loop because out of nowhere, you heard fuck Jay-Z. And then you hear the gun. And I'm like, oh my God, is this the radio? Like, turn this up. Because I couldn't believe that they was being that messy playing it in its original form on the radio. So that song flipped the industry upside down because at that time, Jay-Z was about to be crowned as the king of New York. And Nas just came and literally kicked the damn pedestal right from up under him. And he never was really able to regain that momentum after that. To be honest with y'all, if Nas had stayed on his head, we wouldn't know Jay-Z in the way that we know him right now today. He would have ended his whole career. The industry, the people behind the scenes orchestrated the both of them coming back together and getting along because once Ether hit, they were afraid of what else Nas could say that could completely put the last nail in Jay-Z's coffin because nobody expected Nas to come out the box with that. And they wouldn't even let Papoose in the gate because Papoose allegedly was the pen behind Nas that helped him to create Ether, but they had to scale Ether back because they said it was too vicious to be released. So that's how we got the ether that we hear today. That's like the revised version where they kind of took out half the disc. From what I was told from industry people who heard the initial version, is that it was 10 times more disrespectful than Tupac's Hit 'Em Up. So if you can imagine that. Because I remember when Hit 'Em Up came out, walking out of school and somebody's playing this in the street. And I remember, going up to their car, slapping the hood of the car, like, man, run that back, play that again. Because it was like, this song is like, I can't believe Pac jumped off the porch like this. Yeah, Nas did it so eloquently. Yes, he did. And let's not forget that Nas was one of the first ones to publicly call Jay-Z out for being a essayer of young people. And then DMX behind him. Let's see. I want to hear the original. I do too. Cause I mean, shit. Jay-Z got on the radio with Angie Martinez and teared up over that one. Ain't no telling what he would have done with the original. He probably would have ran into traffic. Can you tap into Jay-Z and his former best friend? The one that went to jail? Is that the one you're talking about? Where can you hear the original? Honey, they locked the original away. I don't know where you can hear it. Wherever it's at, I would love to show up with a big glass of Crown Royal in my hand. Let's see. Ether is the third best diss song of rap. Yeah, it's definitely in the top 3. Cube No Vaseline was hardcore. Hit 'Em Up was a fighting record. Listen, I believe Pac was trying to bait him to come out and fight. Because, I mean, just the beginning of the song was enough to get somebody in their feelings to fight you in the middle of the street. And that's for sure. You'd have told the man, F his wife, I F'd your wife. You had a fake little Kim and snatched her wig off, said that she don't mess with real G's. Like, Pac, Pac was hard. He came hard with that one. I was supposed to be tapping into Mr. Sappho. Hold on, y'all. Spirit guides and ancestors, please tap me in to Lilissa's husband. How does he feel about her? So, her son, John Blue, is the Aquarius. And then you've got the Page of Swords. He feels like she overly minds his business. She's always watching him. She stays too far in his business. Always illuminating what's going on. Watching him in his business. You right, Avid Chatter. When he said first off, I'm like, oh, Lord. And everything was disrespectful from that point on out. Well, this shows me he's keeping a close eye on Carissa, y'all. Because it's something about her energy. She's juggling with something, or he's watching her to make sure she's not juggling him. Knight of Swords, Temperance, the Sun. Something she got going on is going to be illuminated soon. Hold on. Okay, well, here. Temperance. That's the card of Sagittarius and Balance. Knight of Swords. That's coming through with the message. He's... Y'all, this look like Mr. Sappho got something on her. This is eeny, meeny, miny, mo, grab a tiger by his toe. Now I know, yeah, Lalissa is definitely a Leo. She makes the Leo pride look bad. She's not from my neck of the jungle. I'm a Leo. She's over there somewhere. They can come and get her for the zoo. This is says she hasn't been live much in the last night, the first time in a few days. Um, it feel like it got something more so to do with her husband because he's on her head about overly minding her son's business and constantly always exposing things. Eight of Wands, Seven of Cups, Justice. She gonna have to be careful because something that she got going on is gonna come out soon, and it's gonna cause her to have to consider her options to bring balance into her life. Five of Swords. They're not in good communication right now. Queen of Swords under the star. Now, y'all, Queen of Swords is a businesswoman. This is somebody who can be sharp with their communication. This is falling under the star, which is Blueface, the Aquarius. Um, this is her constantly in his business. Page of Swords over the Knight of Swords. So she can, it's that whole run tell that type energy. She watches him to see what's going on so she can hurry up and tell us what's going on for content. Here she is, the Leo. Um, This Two of Pentacles feels more so not just like juggling or being on both sides of the fence. This is somebody who's very two-faced. She'll play whatever position she needs to play until she get what she needs, and then the sun, she'll expose it, and that helps her to keep balance for a new beginning. Because if you look at this card, this cup has to be turned inside out, upside down for this card, this cup to be filled. So, your sorrow and your misery equals her blessing. Everything is content. Nothing's off limits. I told y'all they're not in good communication right now. Five of Swords. They're at odds. And it's over her and this two-faced juggling type energy. Ten of Swords. This is the card of betrayal. It looked like she need to mind the business that's married to her versus minding the business that she goes viral for on the internet. Because allegedly, y'all, if she don't get it together with Mr. Sappho, this could be her third divorce. Let me go back. Hey, Mercedes. Yeah, Carissa is not in our tribe. We gonna set her on the side of the freeway so they could pick her up and take her to the zoo, the real cheap zoo too. Avid chatter. She's cheating and looking for a way out of that marriage. She thinks she no longer needs him. What'd that say to you? Two of Pentacles, juggling, arguing. Let's see what the energy looks like once she's on the outside looking in. How will Carissa's life be if she gets another divorce? Y'all, Strength, the Leo, Page of Wands, out here looking for new opportunities. This woman would start a dating show, y'all. I told y'all nothing's off limits. Everything is content. A reality show about her and her new life being single. Literally, prostitute all the information. Carissa having, let's see, let me move forward. Yes, keep her in the zoo. On the far end of the zoo. Said, thank you. My name is Never Was. Explain it all. Yeah. Uh, I'll say a beautiful mother was a Leo, and as an aqua with double Pisces. Oh, I said I don't claim Blueface either. Well, see, you having double Pisces is why you have so much intuition, because Pisces is always the intuitive psychic sign. Yeah, she thinks she could be Kris Jenner, the value right version. You know, when you go to the store and they got the name brand cereal and then they got the cereal that's on the bottom shelf in the bag, that would be her. The cereal on the bottom shelf in the bag. The one that everybody get mad, be like, no, mom, I don't want those. She'd be that damn version. She would never ever make it to Kris Jenner. Hell, Kris Jenner wouldn't even want to be seen speeding past her on the street. I for sure know that Lilissa is an undercover smoker because us fire signs usually don't carry ourselves that way. Listen, she's not allowed in my part of the jungle. I don't know what she does. She could play with all the magic mushrooms and rocks right over there at that cut rate zoo that they gonna let her live in. Let's see. Carissa may be on that boat or like they say on the west, that wet. Ooh, Jesus. I hope she ain't on that wet, but it's something going on with her and them crooked ass wigs, I tell you that. She thinks Mr. Sappho doesn't know what she's up to, or so she says. Listen, Mr. Sappho is a round-away guy. He ain't stupid. That's a mouthful. Okay, Lionel, I'm telling you. Yeah, it's like, Auntie, you're a Leo. I knew I liked you for a reason. Hey, my birthday is July the 29th. Lilissa is going to be out here like Meg Thee Stallion. Now with them old ass knees, she better go sit down for somebody have to be filmed picking her ass up. Let's see, not the great value version at Walmart. Listen, she is. If Kris Jenner is the name brand cereal, she is that Oto, what they call it, the Oto, I can't even say it, it's so cheap. that Malto Mate, whatever that shit is on the bottom shelf in the bag with them nasty ass marshmallows that disintegrate in milk, that's Carissa. Said did Jay-Z snitch on D Haven? Interesting question, Jasmine. You coming with the heat? He definitely didn't hold on to no friends from way back when, I tell you that. If she Meg Thee Stallion, that's the horse on the way to the glue factory. Them knees ain't gonna do nothing but barely get her ass up out the chair. Y'all must haven't seen Carissa try to dance. Go look up that damn episode with her and Callie doing stripper aerobics. When I tell you that was the funniest, most pitiful, rusty, dusty routine I have seen in ages. You could hear the squeaking with her trying to go around the pole from all the damn WD-40 she need for them damn kneecaps. She better stay in her lane for her damn check engine light come on. Last of the energy she had got knocked out of her from Chrisean. Listen, the glue factory calling. She pop lock and drop it. Somebody gonna have to pick it up in the wheelbarrow and carry her ass off. You know how they come through in the hotel with the luggage carriers? That's how they gonna have to carry her big ass to the car. Ooh, she ain't gonna never. Hell, she never was in her youth a Meg Thee Stallion. You better grease them knees up and sit her ass down. Go find her a nice deacon at the church somewhere, somebody that's more her speed, as in neutral. Ooh, I ain't lying. Her check engine light is sparking up right about now. They gonna have to run her ass by AutoZone and run one of them damn diagnostics on her. Oh, let's see. Did Jay-Z snitch on D-Haven? Mmm. Hangman, Ten of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, Eight of Swords. Um, I'm not gonna say he snitched on him, but it's like DeHaven being the man was in his way. And it looks like allegedly he climbed over him and did whatever he had to do to become the King of Pentacles. What is it with these men with mommy issues? Because this is like the Queen of Cups. Like, he wanted to prove to his mother that he was like that dude. And he did it by stepping on DeHaven and trying to take over while he was gone. Yeah, Lilissa would make a good deacon's wife as long as the pastor ain't wine fine. He had to keep her off the front row in church. She might forget that she's a changed woman. So she could steal out of the church building fund every Sunday. Yes, he did. DeHaven taught him the game. Yeah, and he definitely took advantage of that and stepped on him for the love of money. And this is how he leveled up. Now, I'm seeing this with him and Puff. There's always a woman in between. That's a go in between for them with their plans. And this is looking like allegedly Jay-Z's mom. Allegedly, Jay-Z's mom was this go-between. This Carter being locked up, Jasmine. DeHaven taught him, let's see. When DeHaven went down, Jay-Z lied and called him a snitch in a song. I remember that. But remember, like I said, his mom. Now, cups represent intuition, but also for me, they represent addiction. Did Jay-Z mother have a problem with addiction? Does anybody know this? You said that bag of cereal actually lasts longer, but I agree. It lasts longer because don't nobody want that shit. Let's see, I also feel like Jay-Z turned Emery and Ty against DeHaven. He's a master manipulator. He'll do, allegedly, anything to end up in this energy. Ten of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. No matter what hangman has to occur, it always leads to him. King of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. Oh, Lord, I believe Jay-Z and Ty are lovers. My cars might catch on fire tonight. Said it's easy to make people with parental wounds feel like they're a part of a family. Yes. I think they also, this is why the industry loves to pick young, broken people because they need to belong. Yep. Narcissist parents who love was conditional. Yeah. Thank you, avid chatter. Yes, she was a smoker. Listen, I can call him when it comes to addiction, y'all. Allegedly, his mother is who told him how to move because it helped her with her addiction. Let's see. Let me go back. Let's see. Why is Andre Blue Brother attacking Chrisean? And is there any possibility baby Jesus isn't Blueface? That is Blueface, damn baby. Um, and Andre, as I joke about it all the time, where I say, you know, Carissa kicked him off the friends and family plan, you know, took his damn Boost mobile phone back and his food stamp card, but really she was going to cut him off, and he hasn't established himself financially. So he got to get on the bandwagon and do or say whatever needs to be said so that he's not completely pushed out. Because what does Andre have going for him? Like, Callie got that god awful song talking about let your coochie breathe, put your hands on your knees. I didn't even know that was her. That song is terrible. And then you got, you know, Mom with the reality show that I will never watch. I don't care if it's on YouTube. He says he wants to put out a book, and I see that he would have success in writing his own scripts or books, but he doesn't focus. He doesn't have anything going for himself at the moment. He needs to really focus and hone in on what he wants to do. So until he does that, he is literally at Carissa's mercy. So he better say whatever it is she tells him to say. It's like good cop, bad cop. I come and tear her down. Carissa's like, oh no, that's my grandbaby. I love my grandbaby. Please let me see my grandbaby, aka let me get close enough so I can grab him and run. Allegedly. Let's see, Jasmine C. That is true. Yeah, stripper aerobics. Listen, how about stripper robotics? Because that's what the hell her ass looked like falling off that pole. Says Jay-Z did the same thing to Dame Dash. Listen, I told y'all. Hangman that brings in Ten of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, brings stability. Everybody and everything has a price. And sad to say it, a lot of people, when they have parents that deal with addiction, they learn this type of behavior from addicts because addicts will do anything to get to the bottom line as long as it supports their habit until they break the chain of addiction. So even though he didn't get addicted, he got addicted to money and he got addicted to proving to his mother that he could be the provider. But see, he never could, how do I say this? He never could mentally match the women of his age. So he had to dial it back so that he could appear to be this to the younger girls because they didn't know any better yet. Let's see, Jasmine C. He did. Will DeHaven and Jay-Z ever have a conversation? I think Jay-Z is too afraid of talking to DeHaven because there's too many things that he has to face, and DeHaven knows the real him, not the him that he presents to us in the magazines and TV. It's hard to lie to somebody when they know the real you, when they can look you in your eyes and see the you that nobody else knows. So I don't think he ever will have that conversation with DeHaven unless it's to his benefit, because he's all about, I already told y'all, hangman to the Ten of Pentacles. What other hangman could he bring to DeHaven to get the Ten of Pentacles? He don't need him anymore to get the Ten of Pentacles. There's no other thing that he could do that could put him in this position that's going to pay off. So it doesn't benefit him to be bothered with him anymore. Yep. Nope. See what I'm saying? Nope. Jay has no use for DeHaven anymore. Absolutely. Let's see. Are the kids Jay-Z won't claim really his? Allegedly. And there's more than the ones that we've seen. Dre just all over the place. Listen, when they tell you they're going to take your food stamp card and your Boost mobile phone, you better be all over the place like a tennis player. You see, that girl in MD is his. He paid her off to keep quiet. That girl looked like him for sure. She definitely has a lot of his features. There was also, I can't remember the girl's name, but there was a West Indian girl who was on the Big Pimpin' video. and she has a little boy that looks just like him but has curly hair like her, and we haven't seen her or that little boy. So it's very, very possible that, you know, he could have allegedly paid her to get out the way as well. Says, I feel like Jay does not want it to come out of the guy's mouth. Is his son because his mother was a minor when she. Oh! Makes a world of sense. And if he admits that that's his son, then he would have to admit that he is a M. Lester. Makes a lot of sense. That would make him predatory. That would give him a history. Jasmine, you turning it up tonight. Okay. Let's see. Are the rumors that Beyonce is an addiction and that Jay-Z controls her every move? I'm gonna say this. When Beyonce made that song to her daddy, I want to say this was her first album, when she said she wanted a man just like her daddy, I don't think she realized what she put into the universe, because she literally married a man that is just like her daddy. Her daddy is a controlling, narcissistic addict, allegedly. So she married someone similar to her daddy. He supposedly moved them to Puerto Rico. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's see. What made Beyonce ever agree to name her daughter? Oh, avid chatter, listen. Yes, the girl is from Trinidad. Absolutely, Jasmine C. What? No wonder we haven't seen her. That's crazy. Ooh, that's spooky. Damn, that took the laugh right out of my black ass. Damn. So, damn, let me go back. Avid chatter. Listen, they claim they named that baby after the blue ivy tree in Croatia. I always believed that the baby was named after Blue Cantrell, and Beyonce was none the wiser until afterwards, and the fans had pointed that out. Well, let's tap into it. Was Blue Ivy named after Blue Cantrell? Y'all gonna make me have to listen to some of Blue music. Outside of Hit 'em Up style, I loved, I think the song's called Till I'm Gone. Somebody hurt her feelings for real in that song. They said that that song was literally her freestyling. She did it in one take. Whoever that song was inspired by, they hurt her whole feelings. All right. Was Blue Ivy named after Blue Cantrell, or was she named after a tree? Queen of Swords, Eight of Swords. Y'all, that's being bound by the truth. Said her family got spooked and stopped talking about it. I bet you they did. Yes, Blue loved Blue Cantrell. Bound by the truth. You see how the Queen of Swords is facing the opposite way? She didn't want to face the fact that he got her stuck in this situation. So she will never admit this is where he got this from. Yes, Breathe by Sean Paul. He says, survey says Blue Cantrell. That's what that looked like to me. She facing the opposite way. Like I know damn well you done just play in my face like this. Now I'm stuck with this and I gotta just ride this out. Boy, Sean Paul was playing in some murky, shark infested waters. He did songs with both his main chicks, Baby Boy and Breathe. Okay, they said the girl that supposedly jumped from the terrace didn't have his kid. Who the hell jumped from a terrace? Y'all, these people literally have a, like I said, they have a stench that follows them. If you follow them long enough, it's like a trail of crows that just follow them. This is messed up. And see, this was back before social media was what it is today. So this is, a cautionary tale. It don't pay to be a groupie, because you don't know when you dealing with powerful people how these people will react. Everybody is not going to let you have a piece of their pie. Everybody ain't willing to pay child support. Everybody is not willing to accept your child. What was that football player? I can't think of his name. The one that went to prison because he wanted to off his baby mama because he didn't want her to have a baby, and now the little boy is here and he's severely handicapped. He lived. A girl that was connected to Jay-Z. Y'all, that's bad. That's all bad. Hell, did she jump or was she thrown? Cause the death of what's her name, Kathy Karina White, that one is very dicey as well. And she was allegedly pregnant. Yes, Ray Caruth. Absolutely. He was in a relationship with that woman and wanted to off her because he didn't want her to have a baby after he had got her pregnant. This wasn't even no groupie situation. This was actually his girlfriend. So was she a model or Miss America or something? Damn, that's sad and crazy. Yeah, it is. Talking about Kathy Karina White. Is that who you're speaking on, Jasmine? Yes, supposedly and allegedly. Kathy Karina White, from what I knew, she worked behind the scenes in entertainment. She also worked in fitness. And according to the streets in the rumor mill, they had been messing around with each other for a very long time, even before he had even gotten married. Yep, he didn't play for, yeah. Yeah, he played for the Panthers, right. She, they said that she was contacted by a tabloid because it had gotten out that her and Jay-Z had an affair, an ongoing affair, and they wanted to get her side of the story. And she told Jay-Z that she was considering talking to this tabloid, and she didn't make it but maybe like 2, at the longest 3 weeks after this alleged conversation. And this was around the time that Beyonce announced that she was carrying Blue Ivy at that awards show. So even with the whole Blue Ivy birth, it made me see why they wanted Wendy Williams out the way, because Wendy Williams was on TV spilling tea, dropping bombs. When she brought that footage up on the Wendy Williams TV show, and she showed that stomach folding like a cheap dollar store plate, I was so outdone. And Wendy showed it at least 3-4 times on her show. So he's not easy on the eyes, but I heard he. Listen, I wouldn't know what he got down there because his face would dry up all of my nether region, so I would have no need. He would have to sneak up on me in the dark because that face is birth control. I said what I said. Said I still don't believe that Beyonce carried that little girl. Um, I personally don't believe it because of the measures that they went with the hospital, with all the armed guards and making them turn off the security cameras. They went through a whole lot. And those first pictures of that baby looked like that baby was already like 2, 3 months old. Like when a baby is first born, all of y'all know a baby's pigment is not set yet. Their skin is thin, their pigment, isn't it isn't like our pigment. That baby's skin already, had the pigment set in. It's like it's no way, not on the first day, that the baby's skin looks like that. I think A Baby Boy is the one of Beyonce's best tunes. Yeah. And interesting enough, Candy Burris wrote that song, and her and Candy kind of had a falling out over that song because she took credit for that song. And y'all know Candy don't play that. Said we all saw that belly fold during that interview. First of all, the way she sat down and she had on heels, I said to myself, I know good and damn well, I know you lying. Your knees ain't together with them heels trying to sit down with that belly pronounced like that. Once your belly gets so far, babies ride, even if you have a stomach that sits up high, babies push all your organs down. You ain't sitting down with your knees together in some heels. She would have fell out all across that couch and rolled across the floor. Said I'm a mess. I'm telling the truth. What person you see pregnant in their second, third trimester sit down with their knees together with some high heels on and they don't have issues sitting down? That's when you got to, you kind of lower yourself down and your knees separate when you sit down because you got all that pressure down there. I guess she figured that only 3 people in the world outside of her mama was ever pregnant, so we wouldn't figure that shit out. So what about the baby that he had with Free from 106 in Park? Allegedly there was a baby. All we know is Free disappeared and we ain't never seen no damn baby. Free finally popped up, what was it, last week? I seen a picture of Free out at an event, and I was kind of thrown because she, of course she's older, but she had aged so much since the last time I seen her. Because when you see somebody on TV for so long, you remember them the way that they were the last time you seen them. And I didn't even recognize her when I first seen her. Like, damn, oh, that is Free. Let's see, babies do a number on your ribs. Absolutely. So how in the hell was that baby pushing your ribs, pushing your bladder down, moving your intestines over, and you sit down with your knees all perfect and pursed together like you're in charm school? It's no way you sit down that comfortable that far in a pregnancy. I knew when she was sitting down, I said, now how in the hell is she about to pull this off? When that stomach folded, y'all, I promise you, first thing I thought to myself was, this interviewer deserves a damn Emmy, a Tony Award, an Oscar, whatever they got to give, because he kept that interview going like he ain't see that damn stomach fold up like a damn shirt in the store. That was professionalism. How did you see her stomach fold like that, which is the biggest story of all time from one of the biggest stars in the world, and you kept that interview going like you didn't see it? That man was acting for dear life. That was one of the best professional interviews I ever seen. He kept his eyes up. He pretended like he didn't see it. When everybody said they seen it, he didn't even comment on it. Where is that man right now? He said, I have 3 kids and I have to pre-sit before I really sit down. Tell me about it. Come on now. Ain't nobody just sat down that easy and prim and proper that far in the damn pregnancy. Once you get past 3 months, 3 to 4 months, you start sitting down different. Especially if you don't have those, the big girl pants on where they got the panel in the front, because you got to adjust the button and whatnot in your clothes. Right, you got to prep for a seat the second, third trimester. Absolutely. I knew good and damn well. 7-inch heels, and you sitting here with this damn dress that's like a pencil skirt, and you got your knees together, and you just going, oh, girl, I know you lying. I ain't never seen that pregnancy. I want to learn. That was the most elegant pregnancy ever. You could sit down that damn easy in some 7-inch heels in your second, third trimester. Like, yo, get out of here. That belly betrayed the shit out of her. Ooh, her belly was like, you ain't pay me for all this. Oh my goodness. Y'all got anything else for me? We have been on here all my life. Y'all, I'm sorry, I'm being petty. I just went back in my mind and saw that man interviewing her. The face that he made trying to hold it together is priceless. I'm going to have to pull that interview up and rewatch it, because that man deserves a platinum medal, damn a gold medal. He kept that interview going like he ain't see shit. It couldn't have been me. It could have been me. I'd be like, oh, Lord have mercy. What happened to your belly? The baby, is the baby all right? My petty ass would have said something. Woo! Wendy Williams drug and drug and drug that one into the ground. And I was here for it. She had her assistant over there. What was the lady that was her assistant, the one that used to stand by the camera? What's the white lady name? She kept asking her, was like, have you ever seen this? She was like, nope, sure haven't. I've never seen a belly do that before. And then they asked the cameraman and they asked the audience, and everybody was like, no, I've never seen it. Oh, I see why they be mad at Wendy. Lord have mercy. At the end of the day, though, Wendy was a necessary evil, because somebody had to tell the truth. That was so damn ridiculous. It's like, girl, just give it up. Let us know you got a surrogate. You ain't want to mess up your figure. You went and borrowed the baby or something. It's fine. You rich. Wealthy people go and get children like purses or whatnot. They like accessories. You see, Madonna went and picked up one from every corner of the world. All her children don't match, and she got, what, 6 or 7 of them? And ain't nobody gonna say nothing about it. Listen, I'm telling you, pull that interview up where Beyonce belly folds. I'm telling you, prepare yourself. If you think you spit your coffee out earlier, the look on that man's face when he held it together and had to pretend like he ain't see it is priceless. So I always wondered if Solange carried that baby for her. Let's be messy and see what the cards say. Y'all, when Solange went ham on Jay-Z in that elevator, and he had to hold it together, and they were walking to the car, and he was walking to the car like this, holding his face. Like, Beyonce, why you let your sister beat your husband up like that? She ain't even try to help. She stood to the side, was like, okay, let me know when y'all done. All right now. My sister can't beat my husband up like that. Solange, did you carry this baby for your sister? Were you a surrogate? Wounded warrior, 10 of swords. So I'm not getting that she carried the baby for her, but I feel like she's fought a bunch of battles for her sister, defended her sister, and she feels like her sister has betrayed her and stabbed her in her back for carrying all her sister's secrets, being her sister's keeper. Like, I've defended you, I've protected you, I've put in work for you, and you've turned on me. Wow. Let's say I'll definitely check it out. Please do. I'm telling you, when you see the way she sit down, you will know just like I did. When you see those knees all pursed together and she sat down trying to act like she had manners. Like I know good and damn well there's no pregnant person sit down like this. It said, what the hell is going on with Madonna? She's totally different person. Listen, I want to know what's going on with Madonna's new face. She's starting to look like Jigsaw. Like, I know good and damn well you ain't go to the damn plastic surgery office and pick that damn face on purpose. There's no way in the hell. That had to be one of those buy one, get one free faces. Let's see. Beyonce stood there like the Eiffel Tower. Oh, said that ever happened to her. I bet. Listen. Listen, when I tell you, you got to watch the footage because that man deserves every award they could ever give you for acting. He kept the straightest face I've ever seen. I could not have done it. That probably would have been my last show ever. I would have had to retire or they would have fired me mid-show. I couldn't have done it. It was one of them that buy one, get one free faces. That they didn't finish putting that face on. Somebody need to put their foot on the back of her head and pull a little bit more so the cheeks can, form into place. Because she got on one of them Michael Myers masks. That, like, no, ma'am, that face is not doing it. That is not it. I know her children was scared as hell when she came home. Was like, oh my God, maybe when the swelling go down. And then the swelling went down, and it's like, oh Lord, who gonna tell her? Ah, ooh. Oh, said Madonna looked like the brother from the movie Sleepwalkers. Listen, what was that damn Stephen King movie where everybody had the cat faces? Ooh, oh Jesus! I just know ain't no way, ain't no way. And that's the face with makeup on. Could you imagine they take the makeup off and you see the face in the raw? Ooh, Jesus Christ! Her staff got to get paid triple time just so that they don't jump every time they see her. Because I'm telling you, she can't walk around with no makeup around me. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that was you. So Bay didn't even look at Jay while Solo was like, she sure didn't. She found her little piece of elevator, leaned back, and was like, this is none of my concern. I had never seen anybody take a mental vacation so well. She literally picked a place that she wanted to go and left. She didn't come back until the doors opened to that elevator and she had to step out and put her best face forward. And his ass come out the elevator like this with Solange walking in front of him looking like Rocky Balboa. Just imagine, y'all, if she did that to him in the elevator, imagine how things pop off for real, at home. Because, like my last live, people were talking, somebody asked me if Beyonce, was into higher magic. And I told them, like, Beyonce ain't the one for y'all to be concerned about. It's Solange. Solange is the one. Says, it's crazy when you refer to that movie. The mama was sleeping with her son in that movie. Janice Combs' energies. Listen. The energy between them is very thick and incestuous. I mean, we can't say that we know that they doing something, but it definitely feels like somebody doing something, and it don't feel clean. Right. Babe pretended to be in a trance. She sure in the hell was. She was doing choreography in her head and everything. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, she landed one. Like she I couldn't believe that she fell back like that. And remember 50 Cent said that she thought that he had a problem with her husband and she She jumped over a railing and came down there and got in his face. So how you ready to fight 50, but you gonna let your sister go 50 rounds with your husband? Says she pulled her hear no evil see. Listen, I'm telling you she did. I ain't never seen somebody just whoo. Let's see, what are we on? Number 3, number 4. Okay, is this our floor? Jazz fingers. Hi everybody. Everybody look like nothing happened. Beyonce mentally folded in that elevator like her pregnant belly. Ah! Mercedes hat. Listen. Listen. All I know is Solange ain't to be played with. Anything jump off. You want Solange on your team because she gonna throw her body at you. She don't give a damn. It's weird with their dynamic. Even though Beyonce is the older sister, the more mature one that feels like the older sister is Solange. Solange is the protector, spiritually and physically. She is the protector. Y'all stop laughing at me that hard. I'm serious. Hell, I'm telling you, she probably had elevator music going on in her head and every damn thing. She had that damn grocery store music. Y'all know how you go through the grocery store and they play the lamest music they could ever play so you don't get too damn excited while you shopping? She had the whole grocery store soundtrack in her head while she was leaning on that wall in the elevator. So at that point, May was tired of Jay. Listen, I don't know if she was tired of him and she just knew when it came down to it, she couldn't handle her sister and she didn't want to come off that elevator with that dress snatched off. Ooh. Oh my gosh. How did DJ Envy just weasel his way out of trouble? Y'all. Only way the feds just let you is if you give them something that's tangible. Now, it don't mean you off the hook for good because they're going to watch you for the next 10 to 15 years. Listen, she did have one of them buy one, get one free surgeries. Y'all seen them commercials? She went to one of them damn affordable places trying to be inconspicuous and came out inconspicuous for real because even she didn't know what she looked like when it was done. She went to whoever did K. Michelle and Jaden Alexa's asses. That's who did her face. Now that's one thing I had to give to Carissa when she said that Jaden Alexa's mama got her face done by the doctor who did her ass. I just had to bow my head. Like, why you do that, lady, that dirty Carissa? Like, we just let it slide recently that you took that picture and put your whole cakes out here on the social media and pretended it was for Mr. Sappho. How in the world did you upload this to social media with all the steps that you got to take to upload a picture? It said, give me your phone. Ah, hell. I've been told to stand in the corner all my life. They used to put my ass out of detention, y'all. They said I was a distraction to the detention experience. I'm avid chatter. I'm telling you, the only way they let you do one of these is if you give them something tangible. You ain't gonna just walk for the sake of walking. He had to offer them something that was very tangible for them to say, okay, you cooperated, allegedly. Let's see what else y'all got. I'm gonna let y'all go in a minute because y'all we've been on here all night. Yeah, Renna. They don't let you just slide for nothing. That man had a lot to lose, and he know uh, Charlemagne can't be trusted because he a weasel. Charlemagne, he'll throw you to whoever because he ain't trying to get caught up. He barely slid out of that case with him and what's her name? Was it Jessica White? Well, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and end this live. I'm gonna wrap it up. I've had so much fun with y'all. Yes, we done pulled another long live. I tried my damnedest not to. Look at this, y'all. I promise you, I tried my damnedest not to. I brought a whole ass clock so I could see what time it was, so I ain't stay on here forever. And still ended up on here with y'all, for a long live. But I loved every moment of it. I definitely enjoyed myself. You guys really, y'all make my night. And I hate it, when the lives are over and I can't just go right back to the comments. I have to, you know, like I have to put it up on my TV and see if I could pull it back up that way. Because later on, it's like things will hit me and I'll think about stuff that y'all said, and it's like answers will come. And I can't just pop back on and answer, what y'all said, because it would seem so random. Like, where the hell she come from with that? And it's like, remember y'all said blah, 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 this is this. But I definitely, ah, I said that clock was like bay in the elevator. Ain't done shit at all. You absolutely right. Here and not here. And she had the nerve to put that in that song. Talk about so when $1 billion is on the elevator, of course things go down. Hell, you didn't do not a damn thing. You can't even be involved in that comment. Talking about something went down. The only thing that went down for you was the elevator to the next floor, because you ain't did not a nothing. Shit, that should have been enough for Jay-Z to say right there, you know what? I'm going to be with my side chick now. At least she would have protected me. Sit up there and let that man get beat up like that. So I'm so glad we did this. It's 6 a.m. here, and I'm putting my makeup on now. You were fabulous, and I can't wait till the next one. I really hope your channel blows up soon. You deserve every success. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Um, and I don't know if you saw my comment from before when you were talking about the cards. I am creating my own oracle decks and my own tarot decks, because how I started this channel was through mediumship and crime investigation, because that's more so what my gift is in. Like, I can channel and be a conduit for people who crossed over that need to tell their story. So my cards are going to reflect that, and it's going to make it to where it's easier for other people to be able to do the same. Because in my experience, I can't speak for anyone else, but not all spirits are strong enough to come through and communicate, as far as speaking. But they can channel a lot easier if I give them cards, and they can speak through the cards until they're strong enough to actually come through and speak directly, because it takes a lot of energy for the spirits to be able to communicate. And a lot of newer spirits, they don't have the energy to do so unless they really have a strong spiritual calling. I want to say like Mo3, King Von, Pop Smoke, they had very strong spiritual energy. Uh, Vine came and stayed for like 7 months. He didn't leave until, I want to say, like maybe 2 months before his daughter was about to be born. And then he went to go spend time with her. But he was with me a lot. Him and Mo3 talk a lot of shit. They always, cracking jokes and saying something smart, but really really fun energy though. Says amazing. I would definitely buy it. Oh, thank you. There's always a Patreon for what you can talk about. I need to get on Patreon because I always feel like I have to put the brakes on while I'm on here. It's a lot that I can't say. And I like to be able to speak freely because when I channel, my channels, they come rapidly. Um, Said my live dropped and I couldn't get back on, but I did catch the rest of the replay. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Y'all, I think I have talked my own head off, so I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. I greatly appreciate every last one of y'all. I said Vaughn be all over the place cracking jokes. Listen, Vaughn got a smart ass mouth, always saying something slick. Like, like I'm a smoker. And I would roll up and smoke and he would talk shit about my weed. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna make sure I don't give you none. But but he always, was in good spirit. Him and Mo 3 always crack jokes, always playing the dozens. Now, Pop Smoke, funny enough, he likes like the energy of older women, but he likes girly girls. He likes very intelligent women, well-read women, and he loves boobs. So I noticed from the mediums that would really get the clearest channels from them, from him rather, they had big boobs, and he would always have them either wear something blue and it would have them wear something low cut. It never failed. Um, I want to say, what's her name? Shanquilla Robinson. She loves pink so much that the people who channel her, she always marks them with pink. But, oh man, do Dolph come around? I haven't had communication with Dolph yet. Not yet. Dolph hasn't come to me. Um, a lot of the spirits, believe it or not, in entertainment, as far as rap is concerned, that come to me, they come through Nipsey. Nipsey is still the big homie up there. He's still mentoring people. So he makes sure that if anybody comes to me, they go through him first. He's still a protector. He's still teaching people even up there. But like I said, I have talked my own head off, y'all. And like you said, Avid Chatter, this clock was here doing the same damn thing as Beyonce in the elevator. So I'm going to go ahead, make me a cup of hot tea, and sit my happy ass on the couch and see if Carissa has mailed yet another damn wig to Chrisean house. Oh, thank you. Take good care of yourself. Definitely consider Patreon. Listen, I need to get on Patreon. I have a Rumble. I just haven't recorded anything on there yet. Patreon, I definitely feel like I need to get on there because I like to speak freely. I like to be candid. And on here, I got to always, tier things with allegedly or, okay, I can't say this or I can't say that because there's so many legalities with YouTube. But good night, baby. And good morning to all. Yes, good night and good morning. Mwah, I love y'all. And I'm out of here. I'm going to go find me some tea and I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to tell myself I can't even talk to me because I feel like I have talked forever. Wait, before I go, let's see. The cookie shop had anything to do with Dolph. Um, I'm going to say a strong allegedly yes. And also a strong allegedly figure that's still very prominent behind Glorilla. Now, Patricia, when I do the next live, please make sure you're in here so that we can read the energy from Dolph in the cookie shop because I will definitely do that for you on my next live. That's something I want to delve into. I don't want to just brush over that because it's a very major, strong energy over that whole thing. And It needs a real reading. But I'll talk to y'all later. Good night and good morning. Bye bye, y'all.